Discord pings while YouTube spins its wheels a minute and starts up. And then close Discord. Okay, well. Time to tempt the twins today. Hopefully this goes well. It'll probably go fine. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I better get the game started up if we're gonna do that today then. Okay. I was thinking about it, and I think after I get done with Sheeta's Alice and stuff, like over the week here, I think I'll probably make a Almighty Pixie build. I go Almighty, boost, amp, and then Meggy Dolan. We could do that on stream actually today too, and I think that would be good for the third semester palace as well, especially that first section where it's just Joker and like one or two other party members. Throw on Life Aid, maybe even Victory Cry if I can get it somehow. I think one of the yeah, Izanagi no Akame should have Victory Cry, right? I could pass that down. Okay, well for now, I guess let me just top off our health here a minute. And then let's find something to wear. Well, it's December in game, so we actually haven't worn the Christmas outfits actually for FMC and everything. So now would be a good time to do that, I suppose. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that Futaba's is like that reindeer outfit. That's fun. Yo, Nash, how's it going? All right, I think. Let me just save. Let me double check actually. Equipment. Oh, I should show you how Pixie's doing. Yeah, I made Pixie support based for this fight, so. And then let me double check accessories. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's save. And we're gonna start making attempts on the twins. Let's do it.
Good on you for not giving up. However, do not expect us to go easy on you. This examination is meant to draw out your full strength after all. You heard her. Let's do this. Huh? Hey, who are these kids? Aw, those little costumes look perfect. They're so cute. Can I take them home with... Wait. What? Let's do this! For real? These power levels... I feel so powerful. You are monsters! Persona! Okay.
Oh, a crit off the bat. That's not good. Ah, shoot. There go all of our stat increases.
Take this. You let your guard down. And they're persona users too? Who are these girls? Thank you. Persona! Go! Is that all? I'll use my persona! Sorry for the trouble. I'm ready to help. Persona! How's this? Really? No way! Persona! Persona! Ikuwa. Yosh. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help. Much obliged. Persona! Eat this! You gotta be sharper. Persona!
It's annoying how much they're missing.
Come, inmate. Shall we? Persona! Oh, hey, Queen! Here goes. Impressive. Persona! Not bad. Persona! Persona! Out of our way! Persona! This is a part of me! Is that all? Persona! Take this. Sa! Subarashii wa. Thanks. Thank you so much. Let's do this. Persona.
Okay, so this be better? It's both.
Persona.
Maybe Sword Dance isn't the way to go for her.
How's this? Impale their dodges with Persona.
Also, it doesn't seem like I can crit and knock them down.
More dodge the enemy's attack. Go! Power up! Persona. Huh. What? Persona! Go!
It should do a decent amount of damage.
You gotta be sharper.
Ah, she missed. Okay.
Persona! Persona! Behold! How do you feel? Are you ready to surrender? Not that we'd let you. The purpose of this examination is to ascertain your true power. We will continue until you fall. Persona! Persona!
Come on, miss. Nope. I'm working on it.
Much obliged. Persona! Let's heat things up. Persona! Okay. Come! Huh? Eat this! Panther dodges with grace. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Persona! Take this!
Nice. Good amount of damage.
Persona! Prepare yourself! What's wrong, mate?
Oh boy. Well, we're past the first phase.
Persona! The flames! Persona!
Ah, shoot, Guardine again. Why does she keep getting hitting with burn?
She can't take much more of this! Huh. Much obliged!
At least I don't get once more from technicals.
Persona! How's this? Come! How's this? Eat this! Take this.
Why are they using Pyrojack? Because they use a lot of low-level personas just with really strong attacks. The the Velvet Room attendants are known for using either high level or very low level personas. As those who rule over power, they have the power to draw out the strength of either low level personas or to be able to control high level personas.
I'll use my persona. Let's go. Persona. This is a part of me. Persona.
Oh, nice. We hit the Diarahan stage.
Persona.
They only do this once during the whole fight. Now we start over and we get into the actual, like, second half of the fight. That's their max health, yeah. Diarahan heals to full, so their total health is 8,000.
This'll do. Persona. Out of our way. Come. Behold. Really? Next time. How's it going, Justine? Are you getting into this? Yes. That was quite the warm-up. I may actually be able to enjoy this beyond the scope of our examination. Justine never gets into this kind of stuff. Don't let us down, inmate. How's this?
Oh,
Huh?
okay, evade side, there we go. Nice, there we go.
Let's go!
Reveal to them your power, Panther.
Alright, here's her power.
Take this!
Yeah, that's pretty good amount of damage.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! Persona! with grace. Persona. And Panther dodges with grace. Persona. Subarashi. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help. I'm very grateful. Persona.
Yeah, they're slowly going down.
Let's heat things up. No holding back. This is where we come in. Let's go. Yotto. Osha. 行くわよ。オッケー。やっと。派手に決めるよ。準備はいい？もちろん。注目。これで止まれ。That was a fancy KO. Allow me. How's this? Huh? All right, Queen. Take this. You let your guard down. Are you okay? Here goes.
No, not Dakaja. That's not good.
You let your guard down. Huh. Let's do this! Go! You gotta be sharper. Persona! No holds barred! Really quick! Sorry for the make trouble. Up for that little slip. Persona! How's this? How's this? Persona! Yoshi. Persona! Persona! Feel my rage! Really?
That was a bad move. My bad.
How's this? Persona! Look out!
Nice.
Persona!
Uh-oh. That's gonna hit.
You let your guard down. Are you okay? Take this.
That's gonna evade ice. It's fine. Right? Yeah, there it is. She was Q-risered, so pretty good chance of her dodging there.
Let's do this! I feel so powerful! Persona! Take that! Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip. Persona! Huh. You still have yet to fall. This is somewhat of a surprise. Agreed. You're pretty good, inmate. I can see why you caught the eye of our master. Perhaps it is time I begin getting serious. This'll be hell for you. Let's go! How's this? Persona! Here I go! Speed up!
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yoshi. Persona! Go! Persona! No holds barred! Come!
Are they back to using magic again? Okay. Looks like we're out of the physical phase again already. Vades? Yep. Okay. Where's my... Yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well.
I'll use my persona. Take that. Persona.
What are we getting more fighting from the twins? What? Not sure the question is, Motox.
Here. Persona.
What are we gaining for fighting them? Well, one,
Persona.
it's just, partially it's just to show that I can. To challenge myself, because at this point nothing else in the game has been too challenging. Once we got past a certain point, the base game, like the main game, is pretty easy. The other thing is I think it lets us fight Lavenza, if I remember correctly. So if we fight them here, we get to fight Lavenza later. I think they do actually give us a reward, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember what it is for beating them.
Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, yeah. It's just to make things more interesting and have something interesting to do. But I think there is like an actual like reward, like a good accessory or something for defeating them. But I can't remember what it is. No, not yet.
Using this. Very grateful. Come. This is a part of me. How's this?
Dodge?
You're wide
Nope,
open.
unfortunate.
You can't fail now.
Oh, baton pass.
Take this.
Come on. Evade it on.
And pay
There we
for
go.
dodges with persona.
It's funny, I've literally never seen them baton pass before.
Are you okay? Persona.
I've never seen that like animation and stuff. Come on.
Impressive.
Yes, she evaded ice twice in that turn.
She needs help.
Okay.
Let's do this. Go. You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona. Prepare yourself. Sorry for the trouble. Time to make up for that little slip. Persona. Persona. Huh? Here goes. Impressive. Huh. Having fun. Persona.
Oh shoot. She's at a SP. Alright. I'll have to use an item on her.
Good thing we're prepared. Thank you. Persona. Allow me. is strong. This was unexpected. Yeah, this isn't the power of a normal human. Looks like we don't need to go easy on you anymore. You're way better than we thought you'd be, inmate. We'll give it all we've got from now on. Maybe now we will be able to see the hidden truth. Persona!
Okay, last section of the fight.
Take this. And Panther dodges with grace. Here I go. Speed up. Persona! Subarashii wa. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help. Much obliged.
Yeah, I figured.
Let's
Okay.
do this. Eat this.
Figured her boss would run out there. Probably should have re-upped him with
I'll use my persona.
Haru. One of them at least is in low health.
How's this? Persona. Persona. And Panther dodges with grace.
Nice. Man, that was more than just a little bit of SP. Holy cow, Wakefulness just gave me a ton of SP there. That's nice. Yeah, might as well just do that.
Persona. Let's heat things up. Persona. Feel my rage. Things are getting exciting.
Both of them are in low health.
Shall we? How's this? My body is shaking. Persona.
Uh-oh. That's a technical, isn't it? Isn't it? Wind plus shock? Nope. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Thank goodness. Salvation, though. That'll take care of this.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. Persona. Go!
They're starting to get down there.
No holds barred. This is getting fun. Allow me. Eat this.
Uh-oh. That's unfortunately gonna be a hit.
Stand still now. Take this.
That's probably gonna dodge? Yeah, okay.
Dodges with grace. Persona.
Oh, please don't hit. Man, it would have been really nice to finish out Haru Social Link, if nothing else for the evade ice and the resist of another element. But man, Panther has dodged like, oh, so many. Ah, okay, there go all our buffs.
You let your guard down.
Come on, everybody up. No time to be sitting around now.
You'll get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona. Take that. Sorry for the trouble. For that little slow. Let's both teach them a lesson. Here. How's this?
Oh, incoming Divine Judgment.
Persona.
And Demon Decree. Too bad they didn't use it on Joker. So close.
Okay. Thank you so much. Persona!
There we go.
Not bad, inmate.
All right. That went better than I thought it would. I thought we'd have to try at least multiple times. We probably will with Lavenza, but that went pretty well. That went pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Oh, right, the guys that are leveling up.
We lost to a human? I can't believe this actually happened to us. It's a little strange. Even though I should feel humiliated, I feel refreshed. Like I finally was able to leave something behind. Our sisters are gonna get mad at us. It turns out even the rulers of power can't measure everything. Sisters? Rulers of power? Caroline? What did you just... Did I say something weird? Inmate, it seems the time has come for us to fulfill our promise. I will now tell you our embarrassing secret. What? We still have to do that? To be perfectly honest, from time to time, a strange feeling of unease falls over us. It is almost as though we are not ourselves, or that our true selves are in a place far, far away. Huh? We are meant to be leading inmates through rehabilitation, yet we have doubts about our own validity. Could there be anything more humorous than that? Oh, so that's what you meant. Are you not ashamed, Caroline? What did you think I was going to talk about? Perhaps the time you nearly wept from fear when you first witnessed a persona fusion? Or about those intimidating poses you had practiced that you're too embarrassed to use on the inmate? Stop! My heart can't take this! After I lost you, albeit for a brief moment, I saw something. It was then that I knew for certain. Just as you have your goal of rehabilitation, we too have an objective we must achieve. Well, we're supposed to act as wardens for our master, right? Then how do you explain this? It is completely unrelated to that task. Well, inmate, I will now disclose the results of our examination. If I had to describe your current state...
I would say you are she who will save the souls of humanity.
To commemorate your victory, I entrust this bookmark to you.
Thanks.
I require no thanks. After all, I am the one forcing my own issues upon you.
Double bookmark.
If you continue to hold ties with us, we will surely arrive at the truth. That is how I feel. Well, I won't tell our master about this. It'll just be one of our secrets. You would like one from me? Recently, whenever the inmate takes prolonged absences from our chamber...
Hey Lucas, how's it going?
According to human standards, directly conveying this emotion may be somewhat uncomfortable, but that is how I feel. Caroline is probably the same way. I simply wanted you to know. Oh, you understand this is a secret to be kept between us, yes?
A lady has her secrets. You are the only one I would trust with such a thing.
Is that strange? Okay, that's enough of that. Yes, any further discussion may interfere with our work. Things are gonna go back to how they were before. This special inspection was a one-time deal. Though I think we might feel a little differently when we're watching over you from now on. That means we're gonna be stricter than ever. You got that, inmate?
I gotcha. Oh, yeah. We gotta give you some compensation for your fight on top of that bookmark from earlier. There's no need to be modest. It was definitely a solid battle. Take it. It's your reward for the special inspection. Balm of Life, 20, 5 bee chains, 3 somas, 10 soul foods, and the victory cup.
Yes.
Now then, I'll leave the rest to Justine. And don't forget, your rehabilitation isn't over yet. One more thing. Don't tell Master about what happened here. You absolutely can't tell him. You got that? Honestly, I do not feel particularly guilty about keeping this a secret. Okay, and we're gonna be watching you closer than ever now. You better remember that. All right. I believe the victory cup is the victory cry passive. Yeah. Nice. I'll be useful. And then all those items will be pretty useful for the Lavenza fight. Is it Yaldabaoth time? Oh, no. Today we're I'm doing the twins, and I'm about to go fight Shido a minute. Finish out his palace. And I think I'm going to try and do as much of the Mementos palace as possible. Because after Shido, there's that section where you go down into, like, the depths of Mementos and everything. I think I'll probably be able to beat the main game. Most of the main game today. We'll see if I can get all the way through the palace. I might end like a little bit before the palace. We'll see how long it takes to get through other stuff. But yeah, I'd like to get through most of the Mementos palace today at least. And then maybe we'll do Yaldabaoth on either next Saturday. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how things go. But like, we'll probably get pretty close. I gotta go do Shido and pass some time, though. I forgot about Yaldabaoth. To be completely honest with you, I literally forgot about Yaldabaoth. I was only just thinking about the Shido fight and everything, and the twins. Because I was worried about the twins, but apparently I didn't need to be that worried. So, that's good. For now, let me equip some different outfits, and then we'll head back out. Oh, that's fun. The female version of Joker, her Velvet Room Attendant outfit is Elizabeth's outfit. That's fun. I like that. That's good. You know what? Now that we've properly... well, somebody wanted us to wear the Yakuza stuff. I'll wear the Yakuza stuff for the girls. At least through the rest of this palace. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, did I not? Oh, right. Yeah, I did. Let's see if we've got something that'll fit in a bit better, maybe. Yes, I do. Yep. The two, exceptions I made to the no boys rule was, Maruki. I made him a cat boy. So, it's not as bad. And then, Joker, or sorry, Akechi for the quote-unquote true ending, and also so we could get access to the jazz club. Because, without the jazz club, I wasn't sure if I could do Lavenza or not with just the girl, so. And Pixie only. And Pixie only. If I was allowing myself to use any personas or whatever, or even just anything but DLC personas, I think I'd definitely be able to do it with just the girls, but Pixie only and only the girls. Lavenza is going to be fairly difficult, I think, so. And we're playing on Merciless, so you know. Okay. Yeah. I thought about, like, just, doing the normal ending and completely ignoring Maruki and Akechi, but, like, that wouldn't be as interesting, I feel like. And I feel like allowing, like, a little bit of wiggle room on that stuff would make it more interesting. It was just a matter of, like, would it be more interesting to do the true ending versus, allowing myself to, like, hang out with those two guys, you know? But we've ignored all the other social links. Honestly, the biggest part of, like, ignoring the guy social links is that it gets rid of both Yusuke, no, not Yusuke, sorry. It gets rid of, oh, what's his face? Sorry, Ryuji and Mishima's social links, because those are the ones that let you get over leveled really quickly. Because Mishima just gives you more XP, and Yusuke, nope, did it again. Not Yusuke, Ryuji lets you just insta-kill a bunch of guys, which makes grinding us so easy, which is kind of nice sometimes, but it does make the game too easy, I think. All right, let's spend some money at Shady Commodities. But yeah. I don't know. It's kind of been an interesting playthrough. We getting third personas and third semester? Yeah. We'll get the third semester personas. If nothing else, some of their skill cards are pretty good, because they'll let me get, like, Pat and Araya and, like, I think Diamond Dust as skill cards. So that'll be nice. Although I've been thinking, I think after the upcoming palace, after the Mementos Palace, or maybe even during the Mementos Palace, I think I want to go for an Almighty build on Pixie. I think we're to the point where we have enough SP. I can just go Megidolan, get Almighty Boost and Almighty Amp, and just make an Almighty Pixie. And that'll get me through, like, I think the rest of the game until we get to Lavenza. Once we get to Lavenza, I'll have to change it up with something else, probably. But I think if I just do that, cover Pixie's weaknesses, we should be good, you know? So, yeah. The only thing is, I'll need to farm out Almighty Amp from the online fusion, so. But that's not too bad. If I remember correctly, that didn't take too long. And there's a lot of people who will put up a persona that already has Almighty Amp in the online fusion. Like, there's a decent chance you'll see that, so. Yeah. Anyway. So, what are we doing? You know what would be interesting? Is, there's something in Pokemon called, like, a... What is it? I'm trying to remember. But there's basically a challenge run in Pokemon. Wonder Trade. Yeah, yeah. Where you, like, Wonder Trade with, people. Like, whenever you get a Pokemon, it's like a Wonder Lock or whatever. So it's like a Nuzlocke, right? So you only get a certain amount of Pokemon, and if they die, they die. But you trade it away for something random, and for whatever people are trading online. Because there's, like, a Pokemon... In Pokemon, there's something called Wonder Trade, where it's like a random gamble, where you will send out a Pokemon, and somebody will... And it'll randomly pick from a pool of Pokemon that people have sent out, and you'll get something random, right? So people do, like, Nuzlocks with that, and it's kind of interesting. But I was thinking, since this game has the online fusion system, what if you did kind of like a Nuzlocke thing, where every palace you got a new persona you could use or whatever, but once you get access to the online fusion, you fuse it away, and then whatever you get, right? Hold on, I gotta ban a bot a minute. I don't know, I think that would be kind of fun. I'll write it down. Maybe it'll be a fun, like, challenge playthrough to do at some point, you know? I can't remember if it's with the at or without the at. I'll just do both. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? I don't know. The only thing is, like, because Persona games are so long, it's hard to do challenge playthroughs, you know? Well, I think that would be kind of interesting. Okay, so let's go get a massage from Kawakami, and then we'll probably head over to the jazz club tonight. I gotta sell my junk from mementos. I don't have too much this time. I didn't walk around in mementos too much. But I should still sell the, like, you know, stuff I picked up, and then maybe some city clothes I might have.
All right. You should be grateful. Come again.
And then tomorrow we'll send the calling card. We'll go fight Shido. Let me see. Where is the... I think it's down this way, actually. Yeah. And then we'll have to finish out Haru's social link.
Welcome.
Sell this stuff. Let's see if you've restocked. You have. Yeah, the rewards you can get for our selling stuff there is pretty good. Like, the points and everything. Like, having an item that's just debilitate is so good. All stats. Let's bring on.
Oh, arigato.
It's funny how big the hood has to be because it has to contain the girl version of Joker's hair and everything. I really should look up, like, what the exact command is for ban, or have, like, a better way of doing it. There's a direct way of doing it, like, if you just open up Twitch or whatever, but I think there should be some vegetables that are available. So let's do vegetables. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, she wasn't here before, so we couldn't harvest them, unfortunately. Let's make some sun tomatoes. We don't have a ton of those. So in 5 days. Okay, cool. Yeah, the vegetables in this game are really good. Great vegetables. Bot? Eh? Oh, I banned it already, Jeppo. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. I was trying to sell, like, bot viewers or whatever. And then we'll have him make something for us. Let's have him make... Yeah, we'll do that.
いいだろう。では。
Okay. So let's head over to... Do we need to do any readings? No, because we're just going to send the calling card today, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just talk to Yusuke, send the calling card.
Once you make sure you're...
Time to fight David Cross. Oh, shoot. I forgot to buy stuff at the church. Oh, well.
The police have officially announced that these crimes have come to an end and assure everyone that the peace will be restored in the community. Yo, what is up, everybody? We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating information to try and hide the truth.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
So, before we appropriate our next target, we would like to first borrow your time.
The recent scandals of public figures. What if that's just an
I like how they're like, I didn't know there were girls in the Phantom Thieves, and the guy's like, it's probably just a voice changer.
Simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those victims at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win.
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Messiah Shishida.
Everything that guy says is a lie. And to prove that, look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself will soon confess all the crimes.
You think it's some kind of prank?
Look forward to it, everyone.
No way. Could this be real?
Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, we can see his face.
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly...
Very well. I'll crush them beneath my heel.
It is a very flashy calling
The
card.
remaining members put...
Okay, let's just get through this. Oh, boy. All right.
Find a way to stop it.
Where is the Phantom Thief's body?
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for...
Oh, but that I received a calling card from the No. Then I...
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was...
Okay.
Police officials are said to be current.
lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling card has had a tremendous effect.
Oh, right. This is the section where like all of
Your
our
victory is certain.
social links is like oh, you know.
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane!
Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home. I could have seen it in person in Shibuya that way.
To think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
It's almost like we're praying to the Phantom Thieves here.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came up. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
Oh, I see. That's scary.
They just don't get it.
All right. Do I need to change anything here? It would be good if Pixie could attack. Did I have anything else, notes about, like, what I wanted for her skills? Not over here. Hold on, let me turn that off. Right, I forgot to copy and paste the notes over again. For this. Sorry, I'm just double checking if I wanted to change out skills for this on Pixie. For Shido's boss fight. For Shido, wear some SP restoring items as he has many phases. That's what I said. Okay. I think we'll just do the same build. We'll keep the same build for the Shido boss fight. We'll just have Joker support the girls. I think that'll be fine. Well, actually, no, it won't be fine because isn't there a section where it's just Shido versus Joker? There is, isn't there? Okay. Why don't we go Thunder Rain? We'll just do Thunder Rain. That's fine. We can do that. We'll just do Thunder Rain. Instead of Salvation, Heat Riser, Marakunda, and we'll be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. Yeah, we'll try that.
Shido!
Where did you lowlights obtain that power? Not that it matters.
You may be willing to listen, Shido, but I'm not. This boss fight's gonna be log as is.
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I'll not make such incautious mistakes!
There's tons of them! Since when?
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die! Without further delay!
Iku?
Our leader's gone through shit because of you. It's on!
Stand in my way.
Cheetah was inspired by Shinzo Abe. The name sounds familiar.
There is no need for thieves in my mighty country. Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
The name sounds familiar, but I'm not familiar enough with Japanese political history.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Okay.
Yeah, I know that he's like a political figure, but I'm not aware of like the particulars. Ah, unfortunate. Well, he has a Kaja, so I should not do that, I guess.
Persona! This is a part of me.
Interesting. Senator Armstrong is? Yeah, I do, Lucas. I gotta play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or whatever.
No.
Probably on the Tuesday, Thursday streams, that would be a good thing to do at some point. I've thought about doing that. But haven't gotten around to it.
I'll use my persona.
503 damage, that's not bad.
No holds barred.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So he reflects both types of physical. Yeah. If we got through the twins just fine, I'm not... How about you back that up with a fact, Senator? What's your source on that? My source is I made it the fuck up. Yeah, no, for sure. Very over the top, but very fun game, for sure. Like I said, definitely want to try playing it when I get a chance. Nano machines, son.
That's a big help. Much obliged. Your speed's decreased, Panther.
You lowlifes! I hope you understand what it means to turn your back on me.
I don't want to understand.
Then you shall
Rising Revenge just gets very stupid, yeah.
You shall
it's very over the top, but it's a lot of fun. I played like the first hour or so of it before, on Game Pass, when I had a free trial of Game Pass or something. It was good. I had a little bit of trouble with it, but I think if I went back and tried again, I would have fun with it. So the question is he still immune to physical attacks?
Shall we?
Nope. Nah. Okay. Gun. Looks like, yeah, we should use physical attacks here. Yeah, if I can be completely honest, I honestly remember this fight more than the fight after it. Like the actual true final fight, Yeldabaoth. I don't remember it Yaldabaoth as well as I remember this one.
I'll use my persona. Let's heat things up.
To think you've managed this much! Why won't you stop resisting? The nation I strive for is the ultimate realization of the public's happiness!
I know. Yaldabaoth isn't bad, but like I just
It changed again?
I find this to be a much more interesting boss fight, with the phases being a bit more interesting.
Ideals. That is the natural order of this world.
Persona! Allow me. Support's on the way.
Yalda and Maruki. Yeah. Yeah, he's a really good... He's, like, a villain that's actually built up to, and, like, you see, and, like, you actually like to hate, and, like, he's over the top, and he's, like, a really good villain. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame that, like, especially with Persona 5 Royal, people don't remember him as much as Maruki. Which, Maruki is pretty good, but he's not a villain, you know? Like, Shido is unequivocally a villain. And this, like, visually, I find this, to be a much more interesting fight than Yaldabaoth. I don't know. Maybe I just fought too many gods in JRPGs, but something about this is a bit more interesting to me.
That was a fancy KO.
All right, it's Senator Shido time.
It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching
The next time.
Not the.
You're more.
Long time no see.
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
I like how the F gets FemC, so it doesn't work
You
quite
don't
right.
Remember?
Wait. That damn. I see. So it truly is you. But your effort.
What?
Small.
Okay, just get to the next phase, okay? Here we go.
By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves.
Nano machine, son.
Who stand in my way. I shall win this game.
What is this power? Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show! Kurae? Persona! Out of our way!
Resistance is futile.
My mission
Let's do this!
in a dry land. Lost hand. Strange land.
Ready for orders!
I'm working on it.
Are you scared?
Of you? Yeah, okay.
My persona.
Not bad.
All right, Queen. Queen's in trouble. Bad. Persona. Huh? Persona. Hitobe.
One more and I'm done for.
Let's go. Hey, much obliged.
Not bad. But there is no reason for me to lose to thieves. I won't go easy.
Persona.
I feel so powerful.
Persona. How's this?
Come at me.
Ready, Joker. This should do.
Such impertinence.
Panther dodges with grace. Come on, keep up. Thank you so much. Let's do this. Eat this. Persona! Behold!
How are these lowlife brats beating me?
Now's our chance. Let's take his treasure.
Don't think you've won. The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? In Persona 5 Strikers, there's kind of an equivalent fight where you fight a really cool fight against this guy in a giant mech. I can't remember the context of it, but it's a really cool fight. The music is really good, but it's not the final battle, you know? And so it kind of, I think, it's kind of the same thing, where it feels like it kind of should be the final battle, and is more interesting to me than the final battle, but it's not, because you're not fighting a god, so. It can't be the final battle.
Through and through.
I don't know. It's still a cool fight. I enjoy it more, I think, than the final battle. I gotta go back and play Strikers. You know, I could just keep cycling through, playing 3, 4, 5, and, like, one of the spin-offs every year, and I would never run out of things to do. Especially with mods and everything. Just, like, playing the game in different ways. Let's take his heart.
Did you hear that, Shido?
Shido! I have decades of experience over these
No
brats.
way. He's even stronger now?
Die.
Leave all the support stuff to me. Sa! Kurai? Persona! Let's heat things up. Persona! How's this?
Not bad.
Persona! Here!
I won't go easy.
Ouch!
Resistance is futile.
Oh, my toe!
Get ready! Take this! Good thing we're prepared. Persona! Huh? Queen's in danger! Persona!
okay. Oh, that's a big help. I'm very grateful.
Persona! How's this?
You will regret your actions. You've angered me for the last time. And stay down!
Sorry, was that supposed to hurt?
And stay down!
Let's do this! Go! Persona! Awaiting orders.
Why do I keep misplacing the spray? Where did I put that? Is it not over here? Where is it? The last days in the lost hand. Isn't there something to get rid of charge? No? Okay. Then we'll just use a debilitator.
Resistance is futile.
Miss.
Match my ambition. Are you
Sorry, was that supposed to hurt?
not bad? Ugh. To think you put up this much of a fight, you bastard! I won't let you have this.
What happened? Are you all right, Joker?
I never would have imagined that impertinent brat from so long ago managing to get in my way this much. Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could have happened. It seems I too was.
I mean, we beat the twins. Shido isn't gonna be any challenge. He's a cool fight, but like he's still like from the main campaign and everything. The twins are like something you're supposed to only be able to access on New Game Plus. If I could beat them on a first playthrough, I think I'll be fine with Shido. Yeldabaoth might be a little bit challenging. It's because of ailments and stuff, but I think I can get around that with accessories.
My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition, but my ambition has only yet begun. I will not stumble over mere minutia like yourself. This time, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate.
But I think I've been thinking about it. I think I do want to do an almighty build, honestly, for the
I will reduce you to nothing.
for the next for the Memento section and for Yeldabaoth, because Yeldabaoth you can hit him with like hit all, so nice. Some SP at this point.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Oh, I got rid of our buffs and debuffs, didn't it? Don't I have Heat Riser in item form or no? I have a debilitator. I could use debilitators on him. Yeah. I only have 2 of those though. Let's just use a debilitator on him. I have plenty of those.
Such impertinence.
Oh shoot, that's okay, cool. And then we'll use a Star Onion.
Resistance is futile.
I think I resist that, don't I? Yeah. It must be a light type damage. There we go. Done.
This can't be. Losing to a brat like him?
All right. Miku Dio. Miku Dio. Sorry, I just saw Miku with that face, and I just.
mental shutdowns in others. You will atone with your.
Don't you got something to say to our leader?
Yes. I did it to protect myself. I'm...
All right. Oh, right, this section.
Sir. No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well. The abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However,
extreme luck.
The only way to purposely erase a cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do! Give it to me! Now, they're done for.
How reckless of him!
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Oh, right, the beat-up scene. I forgot about the beat-up scene. All right, we're just gonna skip through the rest of this. We got plenty of other stuff to do today. We gotta get through that whole Mementos thing. We gotta try and beat Yeldabaoth. I'll have to make an almighty Pixie build.
We can't get through like.
I think I'll have to hop into Mementos before, like, the deadline again. And, make the Pixie almighty build. Might have to do that on stream. Yeah, we're just gonna skip through that. And this. Oh no! Not Yusuke! You know, something sorry. Why do you keep saying Yusuke? It's Ryuji. So something I found out is that when we found the beta version of the game that we got our hands on like earlier this year, I think it was, that scene of like Yusuke getting beat up was like toned down like 3 separate times. Like from the original one where it was on screen to the one where it was like off screen, and then like
We should probably wait and see a little
to
longer.
the one where it was like like lessened. Like they toned down that scene of Yusuke getting beat up like 3 times, and it still was like eyebrow raising for like a lot of people.
No! Was his heart changed? Did the temporary death serum not work? Sir, if he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined!
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well. Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep the media out. Damn it, we have to do something.
It is interesting to see, like, even if like the person at the top has a change of heart and like wants to confess his crimes, they're gonna do everything they can to make sure he can't talk about it, you know? All the people around him have an interest in keeping him from doing the right thing, you know? Which is kind of interesting to think about.
Tell me.
Because realistically, like, a person like that is like only part of like an overall system, or like, you know, like they're only like one cog in the wheel, you know, or one cog in the machine. So even if you like take one cog out, the rest of the machine's gonna do everything it can to like keep running.
What are you talking about? I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
Something like that.
Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place. Sorry to bother you two when you're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now.
Okay. Okay. Can we get a massage and go out then? This is past Ryuji getting all out attacked? Yeah. I skipped over it. It's just a dumb scene. Yeah, I mean, it's off screen anyway. Like I said, they nerfed that scene 3 times, and it still was like eyebrow raising for a bunch of people. Because it used to be on screen, and it used to be worse. You would actually see the animation of them beating him up, and it would be on screen. And then I think they nerfed how much they beat him up, and then they moved it off screen. And then they, like, also, I think, maybe remove some bruises or whatever from his face afterwards or something. Like, they nerfed that scene 3 times, and it's still, like, eyebrow raise. Alright, let's go over to church. I gotta buy some stuff. And then we'll go to the jazz club. Days as usual.
Welcome.
Okay, so for now, let's head over to the jazz club, and then we got to finish out Haru's social link. She should be at rank 9 and ready to rank up, so we just got to hang out with her once, and then we'll be done with her social link. Heat Riser. Oh, nice, Heat Riser. Okay, let's give that to one of the girls. Right, I forgot. December and January and stuff, like, you actually get decent skills from the jazz club. Who do we want to give Heat Riser to? I feel like Makoto or An, because I'm gonna do Sumeri, An, and Makoto for Lavenza. So An or Makoto. I feel like we give it to Makoto, maybe? Right? Yeah, I think Makoto. I think that's right. Yeah. I don't know if we'll keep it, but, like, having her have that available will be nice. Because I'll have to, like, spend some time at the church redoing some of their skills, probably. Probably just, like, during the day or whatever. Because once we max out our HP and SP, or at least our HP, there's going to be not much point in going to the gym.
Ooh.
We'll probably, like, pray at the shrine or something. Or meditate at the shrine, right? Somewhat, but... Yeah, there's Heat Riser. Let's finally get rid of Flash Bomb, I think. It's a pretty good skill for, like, random enemies, but at this point, I think we're good without it. I'll have to, like, redo their kits as well. Because I guess the nice thing about Lavenza is it's just her. It's not like the twins, so I can do Debilitate, and it debilitates her, and I don't have to worry about, like, you know, the other twin. I don't have to have, like, skills that hit multiple enemies. If I'm min-maxing for Lavenza, I can just have, like, Atomic Flare, and I don't have to have Mophrodine or something. You know, stuff like that, so. Yeah, I'll have to, like, look at their skill set and kind of, like, start tweaking it once we get to the 3rd semester.
Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
Don't I get any rewards?
Well then, if there is another opportunity, I shall present them at that time. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well, without any problems.
Okay, the summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Right, okay. Oh, right. I love this scene. This scene is so fun with all the bot outfits for Morgana. Miku dayo. I think we've gotten like 3 different variations of that scene with like either the Fubo, the Moogle, and now Miku. It's so good. It's so funny with the bot outfits. It's so good. Oh, okay. All right. How many days do we have until... Okay, there's some side requests we could do as well. We have 13 days until the change of heart. Let's hang out with Haru. I do need to make an almighty Pixie build, I think, before... I don't even understand why they beat Ryuji up. It's just a trope, Treb. It's just a dumb, like, anime trope of like, oh, you worried us so much. How could you do that to us? Beat you up. It's just a dumb trope. You know, like how tsunderes will always, like, out and, like, sometimes they'll, like, hit people and stuff. And it's, like, played for goof sometimes. It's that kind of thing, you know. It's supposed to be, I guess, some sort of, like, comedic thing, but I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. It is funny. I have seen like a manga where that's not played for laughs. It's played straight, and it's like she's acting like the initial heroine is like acting all tsundere-ish, and she like will constantly hit the like main character, and eventually he's like, you know what? Enough's enough. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm not, like, realistically, a tsundere would be super annoying. Like, somebody who constantly hits you and refuses to, like, express their feelings for you after trying. Like, you just eventually give up on them. Like, you would. Like, if you had any sense, you would. Yeah. It is mostly just a trope thing. Like, it's not meant to be taken too seriously. But, you know, if you do take it somewhat seriously, it is, like, very eyebrow raise, you know? So, there is that. Okay. So that's that. And then, looks like Haru's going to hang out, and we'll finish out her socialing today. So, I guess let me go over there. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Now seems like a good time to do that. Oops. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute or so. I gotta go use the bathroom, and then we'll keep going. And this seems like a good time to do it, so. Okay, I am back. Alright. This is crazy. Alright. Let's head over and finish up our social link. Actually, are the plants ready? No, they shouldn't be ready for another couple days, right? 12-9, yeah. Okay, 12-9. Keep that in mind. For now, though, I came to see you. This should be the last rank, so... Okay.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first. But in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime.
If you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine...
Female Joker impression when? Yeah, no, my female voices are not good.
I act with resolve and believe in my actions.
I did actually contemplate using an AI voice changer to do like a female voice when I was reading out dialogue options, but I decided against it. One, it would have to run in the background at all times, and two, I thought it might be kind of weird.
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
And I also know people get kind of weird about like the AI voice stuff.
I'd like to return the favor. If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
Yes? Yes? I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power. Yes?
Milady has transformed into Astarte. That would have been nice for the twins fight. Oh well.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer.
I look forward to that.
I can't wait. My, look at the time. We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
Okay. Evade nuke. Let's do that instead of triple down. At this point, yeah.
Oh, 帰ったか。
What's up? Twins won something? Well, that's fine. When will they port SMT 5? I'm joking. Okay. We had this conversation yesterday. But no, yeah, SMT 5 Vengeance looks like it'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. So what did you girls want? Oh, they want to hang out. Oh, right, they want to hang out at the mall. We should do that before the deadline comes up. Hold that thought, though. I gotta do some fusion. I think I will actually hang out with them tonight, though. I gotta do that, because I gotta see if there's another hangout after that. I think there's one where they visit Joker's room, but we haven't gotten to that one yet, so. Like, I think that's the last one. Anyway, so let me make the new persona that we just got access to, and then I want to make a couple of other personas.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Sorry. And then I think I want to try and get Almighty Amp and Almighty Boost on the same persona a minute. So that way I can pass it down to Pixie a minute when we get a sec. Because I got to make a... Because I want to make an Almighty Pixie build before we go into the next area of mementos or whatever. Like the last area of mementos and everything. So, for now. So, okay. So what do I need for the Ultimate Empress persona? I don't have Yoshitsune, so we're going to skip that version of the fusion. Let's go by level. Let's go up, because we're going to need to go pretty far up. Cybele and Ball, apparently, will work. I think I have both of those. Yeah.
If you'll withdraw, this is your power.
And then Ball.
I feel this is your such rudeness.
Yes, yes, I'm very rude.
Choose. Do you really need this?
No, not really, but it would be nice to go ahead and do that, yeah. And then, okay, so that's that. And then I want to make the personas that learn Almighty Boost, so that way I can hopefully
You change your mind?
get Almighty Boost and Amp on the same persona.
Justine,
Can I
you lack patience. Time for some
make... Oh,
rehabilitation.
it's Izanagi no Okami and Messiah that get that, though. I think Messiah... Izanagi... Okay, so I can make Izanagi no Okami, but I can't make Izanagi no Okami Picaro. Okay, fair enough.
Will this truly help you?
Somewhat.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's do growth skills.
this, my.
We should get a good amount. Oh, did we not get a XP for that? Oh, right, because Izanagi no Okami is a World Arcana. Right, so there's no, like, bonus XP. Okay, well, at least we got growth on it. Like, all the growth skills on it. That's fine. Messiah. Messiah is Judgment, though. So we should be able to make that and get XP on it. So let's go over and grab out the stuff for regular Messiah. Let's see, Throne, I have that. Raphael, I think I had that.
Accept this persona.
And then Throne.
This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to now choose. Do you really need to select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive extraordinary power. It will receive, then let us begin.
Oh, jeez. Internet got bad. It's probably because I have Google Chrome open. Okay, it was just for a second there. That's fine. So what I'm looking for is Almighty Boost. Because I want to... it's a little bit short. Okay. I might have to beat, like, the Reaper once. That's fine. We can do that. And then let me make Messiah Picaro a minute. Chulan and Fafnir. I don't think I have Fafnir, actually, because that's a third semester persona. So, Angyoki. I think I have Angyoki. And then Mara. Yeah, that should work. Mara is like a level 73 or so. Yeah, there it is.
This persona, this is your power. Time you would now choose. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive girls. Let us begin.
Yeah, okay, so both of them are, like, a little bit short. Yeah, if I beat the Reaper, like, once or twice, I should be able to get them leveled up to the point where they'll get Almighty Boost, and then we should be able to, like, try and fuse them through, like, network fusion. Oh, network functions are currently set to off, so this feature is disabled. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to turn that on in a minute. I think it's in system settings. Can't I turn it off or turn it on from the config? Yeah. No.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an... Well, how's this gonna go? Will this truly help you?
These feel like default personas. You feel like personas that are in the game base, so that you have at least some network personas to do this with. This might take a little bit of time of like resetting. Okay, well, we're not going to do that now. I gotta get Almighty boost on them, so it'll be easier to pass down to Pixie.
Are you finished?
Okay, so I think that's all the fusion I want to do for now, and then what else do I want to do here? Let's head over to... Right, we were gonna hang out with the twins. Yep, that's lovey-dovey. It's so obvious I don't even need to ask. Their aura is so irritating, words can't describe it. I'm lovey-dovey already. I have a girlfriend. Love is enchanting. Oh, Hue Riser. Nice. That's actually a pretty decent skill card to get. It's all thanks to you two. It's an expression of gratitude. I mean, if you guys want me to buy you something, I can buy you pretty much anything you want from here. Whether it be a snack or a piece of jewelry, or a matching set of jewelry. I have 8.5 million yen in my bag. Well, actually, maybe a little bit less now that I have made those personas, but still. Anyway. Okay. Well, now that we're done with our daytime stuff, the only thing really to do is work on copying more skill cards with Yusuke and going to the gym. Let's have him make another Heat Riser a minute. I think that's actually in recovery and support. Yeah. Okay. And then let's head over to the gym. Is there anything else to do? There's a few more days left on the current plants. They'll be done on the 9th, so yeah. Should work out at the gym. Keep working towards max HP.
Yes, yes, yes.
14 HP, not bad. Oh, Tanaka Shady Commodity showed up. Alright, let's go grab another Merciless then. What did I want to check? Oh, right. Let me go over to the Underground Mall again a minute. Sports store.
Welcome.
There's another imported protein. There we go. They get about 1 in a month. It's too bad that there's not like an item or two that can like improve your HP or SP gain in either the gym or working out at home. Like imagine if you could like buy a set of like basic barbells or something like to give you more HP and SP when working out at home. And then maybe there's like another thing you can buy to increase your HP and SP gains at the gym. I think that would be nice. Anyway. Or like maybe a book you could read to do that. Like increase a book to read to increase your SP gain to be the same as your HP gain at the gym or something. That could be good. Yeah. Anyway. Let me check if there's, hello, Mr. Freaky. Hello, Perry the Platypus.
What would you like?
Perry the Platypus. Two. No, he hasn't restocked yet. Okay. Power and luck. Let's bring Makoto then.
Oh, arigato.
Oh, right. I should head over to Mementos at some point. And, like, get the Almighty build working. Probably not... The only thing is I would have to not do it on a day when, the plants are available. Yeah, let's just go and do that then, before I forget. Now that we're done with Haru's social link. Let's go do some readings for that then.
ですか？どうしますか？
Okay, so let me think a minute. Do I want Victory Cry as... Okay. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. So I technically don't need Repel Physical. I should keep Drain Curse and Enduring Soul. So Megi go boost amp let's head over to hideout.
全員集まったみたいだな。
よく聞け。
いいだろう。
Let's go ahead into mementos a minute. What else is there? There's got to be something else I want on Pixie.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
Maybe debilitate or something. So, let's see here. Let's go fight the Reaper once, and then that should be enough XP to, especially if I change out this for the Expedite Ring, that should be enough XP to, level up all those personas so we can get Almighty boost on them. And then we'll go from there. So, and then there's also the request that we should do while we're here. Oh, he's at the bottom here. I'm not gonna do that yet. Let me do that in a minute.
Starting the search. Is that a rare one? Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Nice. That's a good range. That'll be a bunch of money. Not that we need to worry about that, but it'll be nice. Yeah, 132.
They were too weak to bother with.
Alright, let's clear out the floor and then we'll wait for the Reaper a minute. And then I guess I'll double check my build while I'm in that. Because, I guess I have the Victory Cry accessory, right? So I could just wear that for random enemies.
I'll use my persona. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Hey! That makes two. Don't lose. Persona! Hey! Enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Alright, looks like my turn. Nail my rage! Seems it could still fight. Persona! Astarte, descend! That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Let's continue. Just like I thought.
Okay.
This is where I shine.
Actually, I didn't need to do that fight at all, did I? Nothing too useful, but whatever. We can do this fight, though. Hard enemies are a decent amount of money and stuff.
It has no weakness. Ikuba. Best chances to make it confused. I can assist anytime. Persona! That's our queen. Disarray.
Interesting. I think the enemies here have updated now that we're done with Sheeta's Palace. Because it used not to be enemies like that down here. Yeah, I think the enemy is updated once I finish Sheeta's Palace. That's interesting. That's the only time I can think of that happening in the game. Okay. So let's wait for the Reaper here a minute. Let me show you what I'm looking at here a minute, and then we'll so if let's get rid of this, bring this up. So okay, so if we do Enduring Soul, Drain / Repel Physical, this is optional. Victory Cry / Spellmaster. Do I just wear the Victory Cry accessory for random fights, maybe? Because we have that now, and then I just do Spellmaster. Because, like, what else am I gonna wear? I think that's probably my best bet. Well, do I need Spellmaster then? Well, what else would I do? Because we've technically got, like... Here, let me move this down here. Because these three are, like, kind of up in the air. Like, I feel like Enduring Soul I should have. Drain Curse I should definitely have. Just to protect against, like, insta-kill moves and stuff. Megadolan, I didn't write out the full thing. Then Boost, then Amp. And then we have 3 open slots, really, that we can kind of fill up with whatever. I mean, I guess if we're not going to use... If we're using the Victory Cry accessory, we should probably go for... Yeah, I know he's nearby. I don't care. We have to get ambushed by him anyway, so he can only take 1 turn. He can only do 1 thing per turn. So... Ice Drain? Yeah, Ice Drain. Since we're going to be using the Victory Cry accessory for random fights, just to protect ourselves. I think Megadolan will nuke most things, but... And then I guess repel physical is still good to have. I feel like Spellmaster isn't really required, maybe? Well, it'd be nice for, like, boss fights. Yeah, I guess this'll work. I think this'll work fine. This looks good. Okay. Alright, well, let's kill the Reaper a minute.
Reveal to them your power, Panther.
Go! Such a pain. Can't run from me. We'll make a great team. Rest in peace. Perfect form. That was a fancy KO. Queen's in trouble. It looks bad. Persona, Kurae? One more and I'm done for. Let's go. I'm very grateful. Thanks. They've still got the advantage. Just hold out. I feel so powerful. This doesn't look good. Be careful. How's this? Just hold on and push through. We can come back from this.
That's not good. Okay.
Leave all the support stuff to me. Okay, time for a comeback. Persona. Hammer got back up. Start the counterattack. Eat this. Damn. Come. Using this. They've still got the advantage. Just hold out. This doesn't look good. Be careful. Time to use this. Persona! Go! Such a pain. They still got the advantage. Just hold out. This is a part of me. It's so alive. Joker got knocked down. Okay, time for a comeback. Kurae? Persona! Prepare yourself! You couldn't finish it! Persona! Persona! Let's heat things up! Persona! Allow me!
Yeah, we'll just have Makoto heal. That's fine.
Persona! Let's go. Much obliged. Thank you. Persona! Ha! Persona! Here! Namenna! I'll do something about this. Persona! Sore! This doesn't look good. Be careful. How's this? Persona! Persona! How's this? Kurae? I've still got the advantage. Just hold out. Feel my rage. Let's do this.
This should kill. Pretty sure.
Yeah, Panther. You got
Yeah.
them all. I'm glad we won.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on.
So that should be a ton of XP. Yeah. Concentrate. Heat riser. Heat up. Elevation. Boost. Well, I think both Messiahs should get Almighty Boost here, so. Yeah.
Next.
Okay, let's head back down. Oh my gosh. Stop talking about that guy. We've got stuff to do. Okay. So I think I need to get an absorb or repel ice back on Pixie in a minute. I think it's a Orochi that has absorb ice. So let's say, well, let's summon out a Orochi. Plus that way we can get rid of this fusion alarm.
This is the path you have walked.
So, Orochi, right? Ah. Orochi, I think, is the last part, isn't it? Shoot, of the name. There it is. Yamada no Orochi.
Require the proper remuneration.
Yeah, this is right.
You wish to take it then. Calm down. What? Done already?
No, I have to save. Because I have to save skin this. So it doesn't take too long. Hey, we hit over the 100-hour mark. Nice.
Alarm time, inmate. We're gonna strangle him real tight. Aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
This is how. Then let us begin.
I think this should still be able to pass down skills. I think.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Is it gonna be like all that like all the time? You have to refarm out another fusion alarm.
There is an alarm
For this?
in it. Today we will hang them more.
I mean, I'll have to farm out a couple different
Then let us begin.
fusion alarms. If it does this, nope. Okay, it did it fine just this time. Let's see if it got it. We're looking for drain ice. Growth one, no. Well, okay.
What? Done already?
Let me see if I can, tilt the odds a bit more in our favor for getting this done. Because what skills are we not going to keep on Pixie? So let me... We're not going to keep any of the boosts and stuff, so... If we throw on the growth skills, that should help quite a bit. I'm running low on growths. Well, I can always buy more now. Farm them out or whatever. Yeah, it should be good. I need to save a minute. But yeah, having both the growth skills on there till later will help a lot. With limiting the amount of skills that can be passed down. Because everything I'm using to pass down the skills has growth 1, 2, and 3 on it. So... Diamond Dust? No. Bufudine? No. I think I have a Bufudine though.
Already?
I have to reload that. Could, throw that on. Increase our chances.
You wish to view the compendium? Alarm time! In today we will hang.
This is how... This may be somewhat grisly.
Hey, that's very nice. Okay. And then we're gonna do that instead of, like, firm stance. Be good.
You're stopping? What? Done already?
I think I need, should I do... Well, I need a mutation to get, Almighty Amp, don't I? At this point. Let me double check that. Because, like, I don't... Okay. So I saved. I don't know if it really matters if we do this.
Begin searching. Go ahead,
Okay.
pick one.
So Messiah or Messiah Picaro.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
None of these have Almighty Amp, do they? No, they're not by actual people, so they don't. I remember when the game first came out, like, it was fairly easy to get Almighty Amp, but now I think these are all just the default ones you would usually have access to. Well, I don't think it matters too much, so let's just try whatever.
Do you really need to choose which skills to inherit?
This could bestow an extraordinary both of you to work.
And then we just gotta reload, I think, until we get Almighty Amp at this point. Because I can only do this once per day. Some pretty decent stuff, but...
of my favorite duties. Finished
Yeah, I have to
already?
reload. Yeah, it's too bad that, like, it's harder to get now.
There isn't a lot. Always strive for more. One of my favorite duties. Go ahead, pick one.
I don't know. Let me just double check. But I don't think any. Yeah.
Is this something you need? Choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great. Well, well.
Doesn't even matter if it's an accent, really.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Oh, apparently it does matter. Maybe I should just, like, end the alarm then? Yeah. I mean, if it does go through, we get more mutations, but... Seems like that's not... It's gained through mutation.
Do you have...
Time for some. They will be reborn. Let's execute them. Well, how's this gonna go?
Hopefully better.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive up now for a rebirth.
Are you finished? Justine, you handle this. The inmate needs a what? Let's to a world beyond this one. Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Will it gain new? Then let us begin.
Hey, there's magic ability. Strengthen all magic skills by 25%. Oh, I forgot about magic ability. Well, let's just get, like, Almighty Amp. I should probably put, I should probably put magic ability on there at some point. I completely forgot about, that. But I'm not going for magic ability right now. Although it would be kind of nice. But then I'd have to, like, come back and do this later. So let's just keep going for now. But yeah, I should probably put magic ability on Pixie at some point.
Done already? Nanda.
But yeah, it's that's one of the 4 skills you can get.
Time for some rehabilitation. Well, how's this gonna go? Do you really select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive... I see.
Done already? Nanda. Time for some rehabilitation.
Oh, the good old save scum.
How's this gonna go? Will this select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive... Girls, let us begin.
Girls, let us end this nonsense. Just give me the gosh darn skill.
Are you finished? Nanda.
Yeah, but I can get all my magic ability and pass it down to Pixie later. I forgot that that skill was even a thing.
Like to read
I
the
guess I should have
The inmate needs our
thought more
guidance.
about the
We wish to perform into
network
a
fusion
world beyond this one. You okay with this?
before this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, then let us begin.
Soul chain. Cool, but not what I'm looking for.
Done already? None.
Yeah, it seems like it happens fairly often that you get a network-only skill. It's like a 1 in 5 chance. The only thing is then I have to get a 1 in 25, a 1 in 4 chance, because there's 4 different skills you can get.
Inmate you wish to perform an well, how's this gonna go? Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. My.
Oh.
Are you finished? None.
Oof. Let me close Chrome. Stream's lagging out a little bit. I don't need Chrome open for right now. I was looking up stuff for this, but I think we're good for now. Can also get close.
How?
Time for some. You wish to pursue a world beyond this one. Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, then let us begin.
Nope.
Done already? Nanda.
I will say the network skills are kind of an interesting idea, and just the network fusion in general is kind of interesting. I hope that they bring it back for Persona 6.
You wish to perform it well.
Honestly,
Gonna go.
like it would be kind of have fun to see it in
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Persona 3 Reload as well. I don't know. It's kind of a cool way of like having some interactivity between people. Although obviously it does require like people actually using the function to make it interesting. Because now it's just like giving me like the predetermined ones that it always has as options, instead of like a bunch of random stuff that people are throwing in the pot, you know? Like there's a decent chance that if I was playing this closer to launch, that I would just be able to grab Almighty Amp off of a persona that already exists.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Man, if I had a bunch more viewers, I could get somebody to like just put out a
skills you'd like to inherit. Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
I haven't made Quetzalcoatl.
Select the
At least I don't remember doing so. Anyway. I don't know, but yeah, if I had more people, I guess I could get somebody to go and seed out a one with Almighty Amp, huh? Oh well. Nope.
Are you finished? Nanda. The inmate needs our gun. Let's execute him. Well, how's this gonna go? Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power. I see.
Come on. Nope.
Are you finished? Nanda.
Well, hey, at least it's still better than this stupid magic amp or whatever for Persona 3 Reload. That was a stupid thing. The whole like you can't pass it down, random chance. Literally can't even be on certain personas. Like you cannot even get it as like a thing on certain personas just because it can't be passed down, and it the way mutations work, it's literally impossible to get like magic amp or whatever it is. Come on, baby. Ah, Soul Chain.
Are you finished? Nanda.
Yeah, I'll have to get magic ability over the week, I think. That'd be nice. Just to have.
Just these are the paths you have walked. The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an well, how's this gonna go? Do you really need this? Do you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive. I see.
Nope. Okay.
Are you finished?
I guess we could just do Almighty Boost, but I don't know. Maybe I should have just taken the magic ability, and then like we could do. I could have done Almighty Boost later. I don't know why I keep going to summon. I don't need to summon. Well, let's do this for another like 5-10 minutes, and then if we still haven't gotten it, or if I see magic ability again, I'll just go for that. And I can always get the other one later.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power, then let us begin.
Mara. Mara. Mara.
Are you finished?
Wonder why they decided to make that the design of Mara. Then again, I don't know anything about the mythology of Mara.
Some rehabilitation. To a world beyond this one. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Do you really need this? Will this truly help you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive now for a rebirth.
Ooh boy. Nope, okay.
Done already? These are the paths
Yeah,
you have walked.
we'll go ahead and keep working on this. And then I think what we'll do is we'll get to... because that'll leave us about an hour or so. And I can go long today. So I definitely want to get to the Mementos Palace. I don't think I'll get all the way through it. Why am I here? I need to just keep fusing.
Well, how's this gonna go? Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power. Girls, let us begin.
But anyway. Yeah, I'd like to start on the next area. Because if we don't, we're gonna run out of time, I think. Because I still gotta get all of the third semester done. Which is actually fairly long. It's like a fairly long section of the game. Granted, like, a lot of it is just talking or whatever, so if I skip through most of the talking, it'll help quite a bit, but...
To a world beyond this one. Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive... I see.
Come on, baby. Show me the skill. Show me Almighty Amp. Or magic ability. I'll take magic ability at this point. I probably should have taken it earlier. Oh! Ah, gosh darn it. It's just Soul Chain again.
You changed done already?
I wonder if it depends on which persona it is that gets the ability. Here, let me see if I can... Is it like certain personas that like give you Almighty Amp or whatever? Like, is it persona specific which special skill you get? Because I feel like every time I see that guy get a special skill, it's Soul Chain. So Persona 5 Royal. Which, you know, it could just be a coincidence, but it's happened at least twice now. Um. I'm trying to see if I can find anything more in depth about Almighty Amp. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem like it. I guess it was just chance. Alright. Let's keep working on it for a little bit longer at least.
The inmate needs you wish to perform to a world beyond this one. Do you really need this? Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, girls. Let us begin.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is persona specific, but I don't know. I didn't hear anything about it being persona specific when I first did this, but it's been a minute. Soul Chain again. Gosh darn it.
Are you finished?
The game is laughing at me now. I got Soul Chain twice in a row. They both inherited special skills, and it was both Soul Chain. The game is laughing at me.
Read here. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to a world beyond this one. Will this truly help? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain? I see.
Nope. Had to think for a minute. Nope. Okay.
Are you finished?
I guess that's the nice thing about Ball. Since he doesn't get enough XP to level up, he doesn't get, like, any new skills. I don't know. I'm trying to be conscious about picking skills that...
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to a world beyond this one. You okay with this? You okay with this? Select the
that'll
skills
give
you'd
us
like to
the best
inherit.
chance of passing it down later. Because we still gotta pass it down, even once we get that going.
It will receive my.
Come on, baby. Oh! Magic ability. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. We'll do that. That's fine. I can live with that. Yeah. So... let's go ahead, and that'll be good for today. And then I'll go get Magic Amp, I guess. Or, sorry, Almighty Amp at some other point. But having Magic ability, that's on Satan, that's fine. In fact, now that I have Magic ability, it lessens the chance of me getting a different skill. So I can just, like, use that Satan when I go to do the next network fusion thing. So, anyway. And that'll give me a better chance of getting Almighty Amp later. So let's go farm out a Fusion Alarm so we can pass down skills to Pixie in a minute. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah. It might be faster to pass down, like, Almighty Boost through Messiah Picaro. If he got Victory Almighty Boost, then we could pass down Victory Cry that way. No, we're going to do Spellmaster, right? We have the accessory for that. Okay. Anyway.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't move. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Out of our way! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack. Her skills will work. Use solid damage.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
Yep. You can both use the same voice line there. Okay, so there's the funeral alarm. Let's go back up.
All right.
And then let me just register a couple of these personas. Especially Satan.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Yep.
Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
And then let me go ahead and
Finished
save.
already?
Hi, hi.
Alarm time! Today we will hang them, or you would settle.
This will arise, then let us begin.
There's Almighty Boost. I'll take that. Let's do that instead of one of the growth skills, maybe? I'll do it instead of Bufadine. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's go back. Yep. Let me throw something on Pixie so it can actually attack. Yeah, Megidolon. Instead of... Yeah, instead of growth 2. Yep. Sorry, doing some mental math there. Okay. Just trying to think about which skills Satan has. So we still need to pass down magic ability. And like which skills I'm gonna get rid of. And obviously both growth skills gotta go at some point. So let's see how much damage this does without Almighty Boost. Yeah, good amount of damage.
Okay, let's move on.
Or sorry, without magic ability, I guess, right? Oh, that didn't give me a fusion alarm. There it is. So, summon out another Satan.
Take a look. That you wish to this. Calm down. What? Done already?
Save.
There is an alarm. We're gonna strangle him real tight. You would say
This will arise from. Then let us begin.
And then we're obviously looking for Almighty boost here. Nope, not Diamond Dust. And only inherited one skill. Chance of it inheriting two.
there is an alarm. We're gonna strangle him. You would.
This will. May your powers become one.
Hey, there's magic ability. Okay. And Ice Age. I think I'm good for now. Good to know I can inherit stuff like that, though.
Finished already?
Couldn't remember if that was Persona specific or not. I think mostly just the DLC skills in this game are Persona specific. Jeez, look at all those passives. Yeah, and then I guess we would replace like Spellmaster maybe with Almighty Amp or something. Anyway, we have our Almighty Pixie build for the moment. So let's go ahead. We'll test it out on the guy downstairs, and then we will go ahead and head out of here, pass some time, wait for the confession, and hop into the Mementos dungeon. Let's see, where's the victory cup? There it is. Not that it'll matter too much here, but actually, for this instead of the victory cup, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Persona! That's our queen!
Yeah.
All-out attack! Persona! Eat this!
Oh, right, Mara. Mara and fire, right. And that's that. Okay. Eh, there's Almighty Boost. Okay. Mortal Vest. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's head out. I'll drop a save just in case, but I think we should be good. let's go pass some time. Take the girls to the jazz club, work out a little bit, and we'll get at least to the confession today, and then I'll probably end off at some point, like a little bit into the Mementos Palace. It'd be good if we could do the cup fight today. I think if we could get the cup fight done, that'd be good. Because then next weekend we can get through the rest of that and also start on the third semester. So that way we can keep up on getting through the game in time for SMT5 Vengeance. Okay, what's going on tonight? Soltini. Oh. Who could use some more SP? Oh, hey, Rock Mendriller. Oh boy, you've been typing that out for a minute. Because he's associated with, among other things, less than carnal desire, boost lore. Mara tried to use visions of and worldly pleasures to impede Buddha's meditation and keep him from reaching true enlightenment. In some accounts, Mara daughters also attempt to seduce Buddha themselves, but to no avail. Old mate's grindset was simply too much for them, I suppose. I no longer wish to be hoardy, I wish to be enlightened. I don't want to be hoardy, I just want to be happy. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I figured there was some reason behind it. It seems like too much of a risk to like go for a design like that, even in the early days. See previous post, Jeppo. Rockman Driller typed up a whole post about why, or a whole chat message about why he looks like that. Yeah, because like if there's not like some mythological reason for doing that, then like, boy howdy. That's a big risk to take. Probably something here that's worth replicating, right? Okay. And then over to the gym a minute. Oh, actually, what's the date today? Okay. Vegetables should be tomorrow. Great vegetables. For some reason, I always think of that guy from P4. You know, the dad is always like, great vegetables. I just imagine him using that as like, what, an expletive around his daughter? Like, just, instead of like swearing, he's just like, great vegetables! Or whatever, you know. Okay. Let's see what's going on over the jazz club. How are we doing on HP? Yeah. I know. I can't stand the ponytails, so I'm so glad that that mod exists. Speed and luck. And magic. We'll bring Makoto. Yeah. Yeah, the ponytails look really weird on her. They don't look good on her. I get it, it's supposed to be she's trying to look like younger, I suppose, but like it just does not look good on her. Okay. I also want to check how close Makoto is to max stats, because with her gun, yeah, she's getting there. Okay. Let's see, today's the 9th, it's a Friday. Let's go talk to Yusuke, do vegetables, and then we'll head over to the gym. Okay. Only 2 sun tomatoes from that. I mean, having a couple of those. Let's do 1 more round of sun tomatoes, and I think that should be good. I'm mostly thinking about what would be useful for, like, Lavenza fight and stuff. So when are these going to be available? Sorry. They should be the 14th, right? Yeah, 14th. Okay. Come to think of it, I actually haven't watched the animation of, like, MC Joker being good at, like, the training dummy. Huh, it actually lines up pretty well. She's a little bit shorter than Joker, so it's like she's not quite hitting the right spots, but it looks alright. It is weird that the sounds of her hitting the dummy continue a little bit past where they should, but... Let's go buy another homunculus. Also, before I forget... That looks cleaner. Kawakami has different haircuts? Yeah, so she has her normal one that she usually wears, like, at school and everything. And then she has a ponytail hairdo that she usually wears, like these 2 big ponytails for her maid job. But it looks really bad on her, honestly. So there's a mod that changes her back just to her normal hairstyle, even when she's in the maid stuff, so... Which I personally prefer. Again, it's supposed to be like, oh, she's trying to, like, look younger by having a ponytail hairstyle, because I guess young girls more often have a hairstyle like that. But it just looks really weird and not good on her, in my opinion.
Oh, arigato.
Yeah, trying to bring on a little bit, because she doesn't get she doesn't have either of her ultimate weapons, so she doesn't get the stat boost like Makoto does. So bring her for like stuff like Omnifizz and all that. No. Lady Killer's Ballad. Well, we'll do that request later. I'm not too worried about it right now. Yeah, we still got a ways to go before we max out our HP. That's fine. We'll probably max it out a little into the 3rd semester. And we'll have to start hanging out with Samari anyway. I guess we'll meditate a little bit at the gym, or sorry, not the gym, but the temple, but there probably won't be a ton of time to do that. Not that it matters too much. By the time we finish the gym, our SP should be at a good point for the most part. Obviously, it would be better the more we can get it up, but probably magic again. Yeah. I guess I could have him make some growth skills for us, like growth 3. I'm getting a little low on that. But let's get through some of the other stuff first. And then plants shouldn't be available for another couple days, I think. Tomorrow's Sunday, though. We can go to the church and buy some stuff. Oh, shoot. My bad. Oh, well. Hit the wrong button there. Didn't take a protein. And then let's see. Today is Mighty Teeny, stamina. If I remember right, stamina is like endurance and stuff, right? Okay. It also would level you up, but I don't need to do that. Oh, actually, the twins don't have another request, right? Because we have like a few days until, we have like a week or so until the confession, and then we won't be able to hang out with them. Not today at least. Looks like, I'll double check later, because maybe it's just because it's a rainy day. But yeah. That's the only other thing I can think of that we would need to do at night is hang out with the twins if they have one more hangout or something. So anyway, let's bring Makoto tonight. Yeah, because I think the last hangout with the twins is them coming to Joker's room, which should happen fairly soon here. Because we've done all their stuff, we've beaten them in Tartarus, so we should be able to do that. Oh, it's just max HP. Okay. Well, that's fine. Give that to Makoto. Let's see, it's a Sunday. Let's go talk to Yusuke a minute. We'll stop by the church. Okay. And then over to the Konda Church. I can't believe I didn't realize how good the items they sold are until, like, this playthrough. I can just buy bead chains here. That's crazy. Okay. Speaking of, let me double check over here a minute. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it now. I was gonna wait maybe until we go over for the jazz club, but we might as well do it now. Oh! Hey, Samari. You wanna hang out? Oh. Oh, is it? Okay, because we just did the mall one. I thought that there was one where they came to Joker's room, but I guess not. I guess that's just with Lavenza. Okay. Yeah, because we just did the underground mall one, so then we should be good. You still haven't restocked this. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know how often he restocks. Maybe it's just like once a month. Anyway. Is that supposed to be a Jack Frost legs on the left there? I can't tell. It kind of looks like Jack Frost underneath a blanket. Like if those are the feet. Does Jack Frost have a tail though? I don't think he does. No, I guess not.
Oh, 帰ったか。
Oops. So, let's see. Tonight's a Sunday, so it should have a skill. I haven't said anything about the... Oh, debilitate. Nice. Okay, so the singer comes in a couple days. Who are we giving debilitate? On or Makoto? Should I give Makoto debilitate? Because then she'd have debilitate and heat riser. But then maybe I should give it to On? Let's give it to Makoto. I'm more likely to give her, like, use her for, like, support and stuff, and, like, just have her attack with her physical attacks for Lavenza. Try and get the crits and everything, so. We'll bring Makoto. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, having somebody with debilitate will be very handy for upcoming boss fights. I think I'll just replace Heat Riser with debilitate, honestly. Yeah. Really? If you haven't played a video game or worked out, then her visit will be cut prematurely. Huh. Well, I have played a video game and worked out before, so... There's just some, like, dialogue you don't get. I can't remember if I worked out in our room or not, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss any of the hangouts with the twins, honestly. I mean, I've seen everything from Lavenza and the twins already, obviously. This is not my first rodeo with this game. Or my second, even. I think it's the third, actually. Because I did a normal playthrough, and then I did all the New Game Plus stuff when it first came to PC a couple years ago. Okay. Let's head over Yusuke. And to the gym. It is nice to have all this extra time to, like, work out at the gym and everything. Where usually you'd have to be, like, trying to finish up some social links or something. But, you know. I think Lavenza will still be fairly difficult. Hopefully I'm making, like, a good amount of preparations for it, so it won't be too bad, but, yeah. I mean, the twins weren't too bad, though. Well, either way. I wonder how the, third semester stuff will go. Both the section where you're mostly by yourself, and the section where, and the final boss fight for that. Because the final boss fight for that is actually fairly difficult, if I remember correctly, from my first playthrough. She'll always tinker with the crafting tools and nap on Akira's bed, but if you want to see her backseat gamer channel Caroline's Drill Sergeant, then you need to do those activities beforehand. Yeah, I seem to remember her doing that when I was doing New Game Plus. Yeah, because it's impossible to not do the crafting stuff on the at the workbench. But yeah, good to do. All right, what do we got tonight? Mighty Teeny, stamina, so just more HP. I guess we could work out. Should we just work out on like days where it would be a level up? Otherwise, because like 20 more HP, or I could like work out at the gym and get Joker closer to max HP and SP. I think I should just work out at the gym on days like today. Fast track that a little bit, because I'll have to hang out with Sumeri in the 3rd semester. And the faster we get this done, the sooner we can start meditating at the temple on during the day when we're not hanging out with Sumeri. I will say that, like, Persona still hasn't found a good solution to the problem that, like, once you get to, like, late game, like, you can often find yourself doing things, like, the same few things over and over again. I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of something inherent. Like, if you get all of the social links done, oh no, you're out of kind of things to do, you know? It's like, well, yeah, but you did everything, so it's like, how much is the game realistically expected to give you so that you don't ever run out of stuff to do? Okay, plan should be ready tomorrow. At least with Persona 4 and 5, that happens a little bit. Persona 3, not as much, just because of how social links are designed in that game, where you need to do stuff to the very end if you want to do all the social links. But 4 and 5, where social links are a bit more lax, you do run out of social links if you're keeping track of everything. Like, you can get through all the social links, like, a few weeks before the end of the game, usually. But I guess, you know, if you were done with social links, maybe then, you know, you just get ready for the final battle or whatever. Because if it's a few weeks before the end of the game and you're done with, you know, all the social links, then you just, I guess, you know, work out, get ready for the final boss fight and all that. It's just stamina. Dang it, the singer's on a stamina day. Alright, we're just gonna go to the gym. That's too bad. I guess there is, like, Persona 5 did do a bit better with that because of just the sheer amount of activities. Like, if I really wanted to, I could also be, like, going and fishing and stuff. And that wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Some of the accessories and stuff you can get from fishing aren't too bad. But, it's like a big investment, and I'd rather get max HP for Joker first. I guess we could fish a little bit in the 3rd semester. I don't know. Because I think you get the... Is it an Ollie Dance accessory? Is like the best thing you can get out of fishing, I think. Which again is not bad, but like... It's a pretty big investment. I will say though, it is interesting to see how much of an effect the early game palaces had on trying to get stuff done. Because we spent so much time getting ready for palaces, and especially with the first palace, where we had to like go out and in so many times because we couldn't get access to mementos, and we didn't have good ways to restore SP. Like, we had to just keep going in and out to restore SP and like get a high enough level to actually beat the first boss and everything of the first palace. So like, we wasted a lot of time that way, unfortunately. But It's interesting to see the knock-on effects that that's had. Because honestly, if I was doing a normal playthrough, I would be about done with most of the social links at this point in the game. Minus, like, maybe Haru or something. But, like, I would have most of the social links done anyway. Including all the guy ones. But here I'm, like, done with everything a little bit later than I thought I would be, to be honest. But, you know, we're still making pretty good time. Not doing like half the social links in the game tends to give you a lot more time than you would otherwise have, so. Yeah, okay. So, Soltini, another leveled up one. I wonder, do I have to go in? Does it keep stacking it, pushing it backwards? Whatever. More SP, I guess, is not terrible. Let's give it to, like, Kodo or On or something. Let's give it to On. I don't know. Like, does it keep just pushing it back, maybe? Whatever. Well, once it's the third semester, we'll just be bringing Sumeri every day. Oh, shoot, I forgot to get the vegetables. They were ready yesterday. All right, I'll go today then. And then I think we should just make some more concentrate vegetables. It'll be fun to do the winter and New Year's dates. Oh shoot. Because it's snowing, she's not here, so you can't harvest the vegetables. Dang it! That's kind of a setback. Oh well. Well, let's just head over to the gym then. Yeah, if it's snowing or raining, I don't think Haru's on the roof. I have 4 of those. I think I'll need to buy some more proteins. I'll do that a minute after this. Buy another homunculus. Yeah. I don't know. It's been hard. You really can't. It's hard to run all the auto skills. I could see like auto defense being good, but other than that, it's hard to run like all the auto skills on a solo persona. For the most part, Pixie has just been covering the types of magic that the girls can't cover. What was I doing? Sorry. I was grabbing some more proteins a minute.
What would you like?
Grab like 10. Too bad there's not like weed or something to like to increase the SP gain you get from the shrine. I was just thinking like if there was something to increase the SP gain from meditating at the shrine, what it would be, and it's just like weed. Just like light drugs or whatever.
ありがとうよ。
いい感じだよね。このカクテル、あのさ、盛り上がったね。よし。
Magic's almost maxed out on. Satsu would be proud. Yeah. It was kind of weird that they changed it from Drunk Monk to Weird Monk in Persona 3 Reload. I noticed that translation change. I don't know. I do wonder if somebody has like a compilation of like all the translation changes or whatever. Although I do wonder how much of it is like just retranslating things to fit better with the original intent versus like maybe we shouldn't call maybe we shouldn't call him a drunk monk, you know. Like maybe that's a little I know. I mean, he still does. I'm sure his heart is also suffering from all the cigars he smokes. But yeah. Should be 2 days on that. Oh, I think, wait, that's the day of the confession, isn't it? It's the 18th, that's the confession, isn't it? Oh, it is. Okay, whatever. We'll just harvest the plants afterwards. So let's see. What was I gonna do a minute? Nope, it's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. I had it in my head to check something or do something a minute, but it's gone now. I guess I could check how my... Hey, we hit in the 900s for HP. Nice. So that means we have 30, so 41, 52, 63, 74, 86, 97. So we have another week. Yeah, if we go to the gym for like another week, we'll get to 996, which is pretty close. We could go maybe one more time after that to the gym to max out our HP, but at that point, we might just swap over to going to the temple. But yeah. We've got exactly another week of going to the gym before we max out our HP, I think. If I'm doing my math right. Still, 8 SP is pretty good. How much do I have to meditate at the shrine before I get that much? Oh, right, I was going to turn off the online functions because I don't need those on anymore. Now that I'm done with Internet Fusion for a minute. Yeah. Persona 5 Temple? Is it Yeah, Old Temple. Omnifizz. So we'll bring on tonight. So after 3 visits, it's 5 SP, and then after 6 visits, it's 8 SP. And then 10th and after is 12 SP. Honestly, it might be better just to keep working out at the gym, because we get 8 SP per workout at the gym, and we would have to visit 9 times. We'd have to visit 6 times. No, sorry. We'd have to visit, 6 times to start getting 8 SP from the temple, and then we'd have to visit 10 times to start getting more. So I don't know if the, like, time loss... Yeah, the SP we would lose otherwise. So it might be better just to keep working out at the gym for SP. Like, math-wise. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. That's fine. Anyway, let's bring on... Yeah. Because by the time, like, we would get to 10 SP at this point in the game, I think we would have lost... We wouldn't be able to outpace. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice, like, I noticed some rewrites in some of the social links. And, like, especially in, Shoot. Oh, shoot. Who's the girl I always complain about? Yukari. Yeah, Yukari. I noticed Yukari's dialogue was, like, and the line delivery was, like, changed around. So she didn't call Junpei Stupe as much, and, her, like, the line delivery was a lot less harsh than the original. It's a Saturday. Day before the confession. I guess just keep making growths, yeah. That'll be good. It's somewhere here, isn't it? That's Invigorate 3. Oh, there's Growth 3. It would be kind of funny, because I think, because Pixie is, like, shorter than, regular Joker, I think if we did go meditate, Morgana would be, like, levitating, like, a foot off of our head. Which would be kind of funny, not gonna lie, but, yeah. Yeah, as long as we take proteins, we're getting 8 SP for a workout at the gym. I think that's still better. And I think you can get, like, one more moist protein or whatever from the, sports store when it changes over to the next month, so... Anyway. Omnifizz. Yeah. Bring on again. I guess the other thing I'll have to do during the day is I'll have to go to the church a couple of times to move skills around for min-maxing for Lavenza in the 3rd semester. For An and Makoto. Yeah. I think both An and Makoto are doing pretty well. I think Makoto's doing a little bit better just because of her gun being so good. Like, a plus 11 to all stats is crazy, right? Like, that's just nuts. A plus 11 to all stats. Holy cow. But anyway, I'm getting off track here. But anyway, I'd like to get, you know, some more points. Get magic maxed out at least. But we'll see. Once third semester comes around, I think I just got to bring Sumeri a bunch to try and have her catch up to An and Makoto. And try and get our luck up for the critical hit phase of Lavenza. It'll be interesting as well, I think, when and if Persona 4 gets a remake as well, to see if they decide to change any localization stuff.
Your support warms my heart. I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura
I think a Persona 4 remake will definitely happen, probably after Persona 6. But the good news is that that means it'll be up to Persona 6 standards, at least graphically, right? If they do another thing like they did with Persona 3 Reload, where they bring up the like graphical standards but keep like the same like basic layout, I think that wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, it would be nice to see them expand and like rework how like walking between areas works, because I think that was like the thing that's aged the worst out of Persona 3. It's like how the world feels like just boxes because it was, you know, on the PS2 originally. So it's like you go from box to box to box instead of like being able to like freely walk around like Persona 5 are. Although Persona 5 are also has like issues with like being a little boxy, where you go from like area to area to area with like the fast travel and stuff. I think it's fine, and maybe they'll keep that style for Persona 6, but it would be cool if like there were more areas you could walk between. Although Persona 5 areas are pretty big, like the main areas, like the main central street of Shibuya and everything.
Can't be true. Shido-san. Hell yeah!
Gosh.
Everyone, raise your
Ryuji.
glass.
Ryuji's fun sometimes.
Allow me to say a few words.
You could call
Now then.
Kazushi Miya, whereas in the English script they stuck with Kaz, like in Briar localizations. Interesting.
Hey, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well,
I wonder, yeah, I guess it's just a
since
different
the source of
nickname.
Evil Masayoshi Shido has been.
I got to avenge my mom.
Well, I guess Kaz is like,
Thanks to everyone.
Kaz makes more sense with
I was able to settle a debt in regard to
in
my
English.
father as well.
Miyamoto. Okay, so yeah, because that's his last name. So it's a nickname, but it's a nickname of his last name. I guess that's just like a Japanese cultural difference, where most of the time you call people by their first and their last name instead of their first name. I think it's only really like close friends, like really close friends and family, that you would call by their first name, which is just a difference between
We
like
could testify too, you know.
Western versus Eastern values and like how they do names and stuff.
It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that
Oh
you're
no,
physically
it's fine.
recognized
I can
among those
stay out of
involved,
school.
But I doubt they'll
I'll
take
just
a
come
firm
in and
action
pass
like
all the
suddenly coming
exams.
to arrest him.
Like I
At
have some
least
sort
they
of
won't
magical
do it
cheat
until
sheet
the
or something.
uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where
Why didn't they just turn the chair around? They dragged the chair where Morgana is sitting all the way from the end, instead of just turning the chair around that's like right behind him. Why would you do that? You just made so much more work for yourself.
I will protect you all this time.
Sorry, when you don't when you're not listening to the plot because you've heard it so many times, I start noticing like weird little details in the background. Sometimes it's fun though. You can spot things you'd never seen before.
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's
Sorry.
been transferred to a hospital.
We've had enough talking for
Oh, one more thing.
for
It's
one
fine
game.
to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the graphical leap from like world leap from like Persona 5 to Persona 6. It'll be really cool, I think. Personally, I really liked the lighting system of Persona 3 Reload. Like, the way it did lighting was like really nice, I thought. Like just being able to see like the shadows of like the trees and stuff, especially in like the classroom and stuff, I felt it was really nice. Oh, we can't go out tonight. Is there anything I want to make at the workbench? Not really. I guess I could work out in my room. Yeah. The petty little scrote. Oh my gosh. It is funny to see how much people dislike Morgana. Like, I get it, he's annoying, but it is funny to see how much people like dunking on him. And it is funny, like, people complain so much about, like, Teddy, and then, like, Morgana came out, and everybody's like, you know what? At least Teddy has redeeming features. At least Teddy has redeeming features, you know?
The case is finally closed.
I don't know. I think... Because, like...
I can't believe
I like Teddy a decent amount. Like, he gets better. Some of the jokes with him land a bit better for me. And, like, he becomes a... He feels like an actual person. Morgana just feels like a mascot. And the whole, like, I'm not a cat thing is just, like, super annoying. Him making you go to bed all the time is annoying. And it would be so easy to make it not as annoying. Where it's just, like, instead of saying Morgana won't let you go, just say... I'm too tired. Like, if Joker just had a thought bubble that said, I'm a little too tired for this, then you would get a little bit of insight into what Joker's feeling at the moment. And you wouldn't have it be like Morgana is, like, keeping you from doing stuff. It'd be like, oh, I guess Joker's just tired. Okay. I don't know. I think, like, it would have been very easy to do that. And there's also some other things where he'll, like, constantly bother you about, like, sending the calling card, if it's possible to send the calling card. Or, like, just stuff like that. There's, like, a lot of little nagging stuff that Morgana does that's very unfortunate. The Springcore Marbeck? Yeah, it'd be nice to have a dog again. Dogs are fun. How's it going, Christian?
You are students, so it's only fitting you're doing...
Sorry, I'm just kind of skipping through some of the dialogue. Alright, let me see when the new section of mementos pops up. I think we'll go for... Yeah, we'll go for like another hour or so, and we'll see how far we can get into the next dungeon or whatever. But... yeah. And then next weekend, we should be able to get through most, if not all, of the third semester, which is good, because that'll be the first weekend of June, and SMT5, yeah, so SMT5 Vengeance comes out, I think, the second Friday of June, right? The 14th. So, yeah, either we have to finish or get most of the way through the third semester next weekend, because otherwise we're going to run out of time to, before SMT5 Vengeance comes out. But yeah, we'll see. It'd be nice to have, like, a little bit of wiggle room to either... if I either need time to prepare for Lavenza, or if we want to do, like, a one weekend, just, like, a shorter game, or we do something fun in, like, Persona one of the games or whatever. I guess I never did. Well, yeah. I don't know. I guess if you can think of something, or maybe there's some mod or something we could check out or whatever. Kuma was always peak a bicon for the ages. If the P4 make doesn't let us shack him, then I'm storming Atlas JP with fists. Maybe you'll get a mod for that. It'd be interesting to see if, like, when they do the P4 remake, if they decide to, like, implement, like, the, some of the dialogue lines, for, what was it? The, best friend party member? Because there were cut dialogue lines where it seemed like you would be able to go down a, what was it? What's it called? A boy love route with him, which wouldn't be that out of the realm of possibility. Like, there is, like, a lot of, like, boy love culture, and stuff, in Japan and stuff. Like, it's a whole genre. Like, they could do it. I could see them doing it. I don't know if it would be for all the characters, but I could see them doing it for, like, one of the characters. Could it stop Morgana to bean paste and nothing of value would be lost? True. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, the thing with Morgana is he doesn't get any better. That's the problem, right? No, Joker and Akechi, I don't get on board with that, because I feel like they should be rivals. Akechi literally says he hates Joker. Like, he literally says it outright. I hate you. I hate you with a burning passion. I mean, hey, if they're not going to give us, like, a female, like, playable option, the least they could do is, like, let us have a boy love route, right? Because then they don't have to worry about if it's a girl or a boy love route. They can just say, oh, it's a boy love route, you know? Oh, wait, it's during the day. My bad. But anyway. I think my main problem... Shoot, he's not here. I think, like, again, my main problem with Morgana is he doesn't get any better. Like, Teddy starts out kind of bad, but then, like, he gets better. Hey, Craner. Crano? Huh. I guess we can't do plants today. Unfortunate. Alright, let's just go to the gym. Most mascot characters and RPGs are annoying. It depends. You can make them better or worse. There's a varying degree there. Fangirls ship a Joker and Akechi. I think it's just because they like the idea of two hot guys kissing, Jeppo. And also, to be fair, the opposite of love is not hate. Like, I think there is, like, plenty of fan fiction where that hate is, like, that intense feeling of hate swaps over to love or whatever. They are clearly in love with each other. I mean, yeah, it's just like some girls just really like the idea of two hot guys kissing. That is as far as the Akechi and, like, Joker ship goes, I think. Which is fine, it's whatever, but, like, I think that's as far as it goes. And like I said, to be fair, the opposite of love is not hate. It's indifference. And Akechi certainly hates Joker. So, but, you know, it is what it is. People will ship all kinds of people with all kinds of people. I mean, it was a while ago now, but, like, remember there was the whole, like, oh, what was it? The Onceler stuff, where they did that remake of, like, the Lorax, that one for as, like, a movie. And then, like, people started shipping the Onceler with himself. Good morning.
And good morning to you.
On Tumblr and stuff.
Quite a while since we
I mean,
last
like,
met at
people
school
get
like
crazy
this.
with stuff like that. It becomes just an excuse to, like,
Thank you for your efforts
do,
in
like, a bunch of
changing
fan fiction
Representative
and,
Shido's
like,
heart.
draw a bunch of fan art. It could have been anybody. It just happened to be Joker and
Deserving all of the
Akechi.
thanks, Senpai.
Because they're both
should
hot.
go somewhere to
And that's
celebrate.
just the only reason, really.
What say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year's about to begin and all.
I don't know.
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Excuse me.
Ooh, stretch.
Hi, 始めるわよ.
Okay.
お、いけそうだ.
But don't we get boss's undies from doing this? That's kind of weird, considering the FemC route. Yeah, I do wonder if you can mix this with the gay Joker mod and like have like technically straight relationships with the FemC and gay Joker mod, or if that doesn't mix well. Not sure. I guess with the FemC route, yeah, if you mix it with the gay Joker mod, then you'd have your choice of who to date, one way or another. I don't know. It is kind of funny, because, like, on the one hand, part of the reason why they don't want to do, like, non-straight relationships is because it's, like, cultural stuff. But also the other reason is just, it's kind of annoying and adds, like, a lot of work. Because then you have to have, like, so much more, like, stuff to... you have to think of a lot more things, and it just adds, like, a lot of writing and everything. And stuff you would have to do that you wouldn't otherwise have to do. Which is... It is kind of funny to think about. That's, like, probably half the reason. It's just, like, it would be a lot of extra work. To account for all that kind of stuff. I mean, that's why they don't want to do a FemC again, is because, like, it's literally another, like, 30-40% of the game. Because you have to rewrite all the social links, you maybe have to add some new social links, you have to redo all the UI. Like, look how much work is going into the FemC mod for Persona 3 Reload, right? And they're doing really good work over there, but, like, whenever you see the, like, work in progress videos of them, like, changing over the UI and, like, battle animations and all that kind of stuff, it's like, oh, wow, there is a lot of blue. There's a lot of things you would need to change or, like, redo for a FemC, like a proper FemC. I get the vision of wanting hot anime snog, but there's a... And that's a very praiseworthy concept. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, again, like I said, it's just like... I can't speak to the experience of a high school girl, right? But... it's my impression that some of them just really want to see hot boys kissing. The same way, like, there are plenty of guys who are like lesbians kissing? Oh, that's great. That's fine. You know? It's the same kind of thing, I think. Like, there are definitely, like, relationships I think would make way more sense in Persona 4 and 5 with a male pairing, but yeah. I don't think the Joker Akechi one makes much sense, other than just wanting to see hot boys kiss, which is fine, it's whatever. People can do whatever they want, but yeah. Yeah, but the only... When you say Goku and Vegeta, they're also not a pair I would pair. They also have a very long and complicated history. And I don't think them... Gosh, now I'm just thinking of Goku. Gosh dang it, Kratos. Now I'm thinking of Vegeta and Goku kissing. No! No, my brain! No! Gosh dang it. Oh, I can't have him copy stuff? Dang, that's weird. Am I on a skill card? I shouldn't be on blank skill cards. I had like, yeah, 80 of them. That's weird. I wonder why he can't copy. He says he's like out of materials or whatever. I guess it's just like because you're towards the end of the original game, so maybe he can't copy stuff. Because the game's not sure if you're going to be able to pick up the stuff because you'll be in mementos or whatever. Like it's the leftover from when the last area of mementos was the end of the game. Because it would make sense in like the original P5, because like if you do that, you might never be able to pick up the skill card from him. But anyway, I don't know. Again, I'm not saying that like I'm not saying it can't work. Like rivals to lovers can work, but I just don't get that vibe from Joker and Akechi. Although it's a little hard to say for sure, because Joker never really talks too much, other than what you make him say for the most part, so. But like, the rivals to like friends or rivals to lovers thing can work, and I've seen it done in like manga and anime and stuff, and it can work. But I just don't get that vibe from Joker and Akechi, and there are other options I think would make more sense. Gosh, no. Okay, let's bring on tonight then.
Oh, arigato.
Bum, bum, but,
いい感じだよね。
Right, the sideways drink.
このカクテル。あのさ。
I mean, it's like little stuff like that, right? Like, you would have to redo all the drinking animations, you'd have to redo the sitting animations, you'd have to redo the walking animations, running animations, the attack animations, the baton pass animations. There's so many animations that if you were doing like a FemC route for like P5R, like a full-on thing, like officially, there's so many animations, UI changes, just art that you have to do, rewriting of social links. Maybe you have social links that are only specifically in the male or female route. You have to have a romance route for all the guys, and like, what does that look like? You have to, it's like a whole, like, half of the game, pretty much, because you're redoing a lot of the social link stuff, right? Which is half the game, so I don't know. I guess it's maybe like redoing a third of the game, because you don't have to redo everything. Like, you don't have to redo the story overall. You don't have to redo the gameplay, but like, you do have to like redo a lot, you know? It is a lot of work, I understand. I think it would have been really cool if they, even if they offered it as like a DLC to Persona 3 Reload, I would have been happy with that. But I don't think it's ever gonna happen, unfortunately. Different social links, yeah. The only time they've done a female protagonist was Persona 3 Portable, which was a port of Persona 3 Fez to the PSP. And because of that, they wanted to give people a reason to buy the game again, and so they added a female
This is completely different from what my sister told us.
playable character, and that version had some new social links. It had a lot of UI changes, animations, voice lines, all that good stuff.
How can people still believe in him?
Do you have any expectations for Persona 6? I'm really hoping that if the color is green, I'm really hoping we go back to a more rural setting with Persona 6. The same way like with Persona 4. was in a rural area, because I think with it, if the color is green, which makes a lot of sense to me at this point, then
case is in danger?
going to like a natural location where you naturally have a lot of green would make a lot of sense. So. Other than that, in terms of gameplay, I'm hoping that they have more personas than we've ever had in a game. I think it's a little weird that, like, SMT and Persona games don't just keep adding new demons and personas. Kind of like Pokemon, but, like, less so every time. The fact that some are always, like, missing or whatever is kind of weird. But I just hope we don't get that ending where the MC just goes back to the hometown. I don't know. Like, do you want the main character to die again? Do you want him to, like, pick up a job afterwards? Like, I don't know. I think kind of the point for 4 and 5 is that at the end, you, as the main character, have become a better and more well-rounded person through your struggles and through your relationships with your friends and other social links, and you have the rest of your life to live and, like, go off and to the next adventure, which, you know, of the rest of your life, you know. And I think that's kind of the point, and it's not a terrible one. I think Persona 3 works well with ending, works well with the themes it's going for, but I can see, like, why they don't do that for 4 and 5. I think if the MC died every single time, it would get a little bit repetitive. Like, it's sad. It's definitely sad. Like, I have cried at that point, like, the end of Persona 3 every single time I played it on stream. Except for maybe Portable. I can't remember if I cried at the end of Portable, actually, now that I think about it. But at least Persona 3 Fez and Reload I did, but it's a happy ending, sure, but 3 games in a row, that is crazy, methinks. Switch it up. Yeah, you could leave on a bittersweet ending. Without, like, killing the MC, I guess. I mean, it is kind of bittersweet where you have to, like, go away from your friends, right? But I don't know. You could do a lot. You could do a lot of different things. I think the MC has to move on at the end of the game, though. Maybe. I don't know. Like, because what would be the other option? Is that they stay where they are? I guess so. I think the only thing, though, is the reason why you have a character in 4 and 5, and 3, too, that comes into... Because, like, for writing purposes, you kind of have to have a person who is in a new location that they have not lived in before, you know? Because that way you get to introduce the player to all the characters at the same time that the MC is meeting all of them. Because think about it this way. If Joker just lived in this town and already knew Ryuji and was like, Ryuji's like, hey, I'm your best friend or whatever, it would feel off if Ryuji was like introducing himself as your best friend. It'd be like, why are you telling me this? I've known you for like 5 years. Of course you're my best friend, you know? And 2, you wouldn't have the same emotional attachment to Ryuji that Joker has, right? Because you don't know Ryuji. You're just meeting him for the first time. He can say he's your best friend, but until you get to know him, he's just like a guy who's claiming to be your best friend. So that's why it works pretty well to have somebody come in from an outside place to a new town or something. So, and it also is pretty good for trying to find a reason why the MC does not live with their parents. Because if the MC lives with their parents, like, then it gets a little bit harder to, like, write the parents and stuff. Because, like, they've done, like, the pseudo-dad for both P4 and P5. It would be cool if we got a pseudo-mom for P6. That would be cool. What if we got a pseudo-mom, you know? Like, auntie or whatever? Like, what if P6, like, you're living with your drunk aunt? But, yeah. Oh, gosh dang it, not another one. Hold on, I gotta ban that again. Like the 80s. Yeah, it'd be cool for sure to see it in different eras. Maybe as just even like a spin-off game or something. I can't remember if it's banned or like... Anyway. But, I don't know. There's like a lot of fun and interesting stuff they could do with Persona 6. I have gameplay stuff I'd like to see. I don't know. It's fun to talk about things I'd like to see, but I would never like say this is what they should do or whatever. I can critique the game after it comes out and I've had a chance to play it, you know? Cougar area. I don't know. I do think that the like age disparity between Joker and like some of the social links was pretty weird. Even if you think they are cute or hot or whatever, or like you really like the characters, it does feel a little weird to have like a teenager dating like they wouldn't let you romance your pseudo mom, right? I don't know, Jeppo. I hope not. But you know, they just might. Gosh darn it. I mean, as long as you're not related by blood, it would not be out of the realm of possibility, for at least anime and manga. It would not be out of the realm of possibility. Should we make something at the desk? Can't think of anything. Let's just do some training, I guess. Does P6 have a chance of coming out before 2030? Yeah, I think it's... the rumor mill right now is that it's 2026. Hey, Union. How's it going? Don't mind us. We're just talking about men kissing and stuff. I got through the twins and Shido. I got through the twins on the first go attempt, so that was good. At this point, we're just killing time until the last area Mementos opens up. And we'll try and get through some of that today. What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me.
Because I think Persona 6 is supposed to come out on, like, the Switch 2, modern platforms, and PC. So... I think 2026 or around there is reasonable. We'll probably know for sure by the end of this year. Because if it's going to come out in 2026, they'll probably announce it sometime later this year or early next year. So...
Yes, yeah, you're right. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still...
Did the blanket always kill through that post?
For tonight, at least.
Whatever. Oh, okay. Well, at least I can make Futsunushi now, which means I can also make Yoshitsune. No, you don't get Evade Electric. You don't get anything. You can stick with the same skills that you've had for, like, the last 90 hours of the game.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you
No, it would not. It would not.
Integrity.
Like I said, I could see them doing
They
that.
themselves not show elation for those who are unseen. Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible.
And the thing with, like, Futaba and Joker is, like, when you look at it as, like, an actual, like, age gap, Like, if they were both, if she was like 18 and he was 21, or if she was 20 and he was 23, then I don't think anybody would care. Like, the older you get, like, a 3-year age gap doesn't matter as much, which I think it's 3 years, right? Between Futaba and Joker, right? It's somewhere around there. It's like 2 or 3 years. It's not actually that much, but it's just like when you're younger, because you're growing up still, like the difference between a 2 or 3 years is like way bigger. But like the age gap isn't the problem. The problem is that she's just getting into high school. Like I've seen people with that age gap actually date in high school. And it is a little bit eyebrow raise, but like, yeah. It only becomes a problem if they're like taking things too far, which to be fair, I don't know. Like, this game would never show them taking things too far or anything, so. Katone romancing Ken though. Oh yeah, Katone and Ken is like really weird. Like, Futaba is at the start of high school, at the end of middle school. Ken is in elementary. Like, what the fudge? Gosh dang, that's just creepy as heck. If it was like, it would be the exact same thing as if Makoto dated Maiko, the girl at the playground. The exact same thing. Exact same thing. And like, some people raise an eyebrow at the whole like kissing you on the cheek and like saying that they want to like, she wants to marry Makoto. Like, people raise their eyebrows at that. That's just kid stuff. That does happen with kids, like, because they don't understand like what, you know, marriage means or anything. You know, they just know that they like I remember in elementary school, kids would have pseudo weddings. Like, because they didn't understand what it meant. They just know that, like, adults did it, so they wanted to do, like, what adults did. But, like, with Ken, it's just, like, really weird because he's trying to date somebody who's in high school, and the person is reciprocating. Like, it's fine if he tries to go for it, but Katone should be like, no, you need to wait. Calm down there, bud. Like, we can't do this, you know? Like, yeah.
The time of ruin is nigh. One
I don't know.
to the distortion of man's own.
Yeah, it is a really weird double standard.
Can escape.
I mean, to be fair, like, that's not just an Eastern thing, that's also a Western thing. Because, like, there are a lot of guys who, when they see, like, a story of, like, a high school, like, teacher, getting with one of their students, they'll be like, man, that guy was lucky, and not think, oh, that guy got taken advantage of. Just like it, like, which is what they would think, you know, if the genders were reversed. It is a little bit of a double standard, I think. But it is what it is. It's just one of those things.
Good morning.
Because, like, both Eastern and Western cultures have that. Oh, right, the Christmas costumes.
The door to the depths of
I just noticed the back of
Wait, does that mean
the back of Futaba's Christmas outfit says Santa's Navi. She's she's Rudolph. I just got that. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Santa's navigator.
Well,
right? Because Rudolph showed their way through the snowstorm.
What am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase.
So were the twins in an easier fight than expected, or harder?
Let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
I thought it would take more attempts. It took a while. It was like a good 5-10 minute fight. We had to kind of like chip him down, but like we got through it. It wasn't like I was ever in danger of like wiping or anything. So they were a little bit easier than I expected, I think, overall.
Shall we get going?
Well, I have been making a good amount of preparations, so I guess that helped. Okay, and then let's go back up. Something I want to do at some point is, I think I want to do a stream or two at some point where I find a way to go through all of Mementos in one go. And, like, all of Tartarus in one go. I know with Persona 3 Reload, there is or was a glitch you could do to, like, skip boss fights or whatever. And, like, you could get all the way to the end of the game at level 1. So you could do all of Mementos that way. That seems kind of fun. I don't know if they patched that, though. But I've always thought that, like, a mode or a side thing where you could go through, like, all of Mementos or all of Tartarus in one go would be kind of fun. What? You don't... It's Hatsune Miku. It's international pop star sensation Hatsune Miku. What are you doing out here, Caroline? Of course I do. Oh, right, she heals you because this is, like, you have to get through Mementos. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that's where the animations come from. There's a mod that lets her do that for a certain amount of money, Caroline. Kind of like how the Fox works in Persona 4. And that's where the animations and stuff come from. Okay. Let's do the butler outfits. Or should we... Well, it's literally Christmas Eve. So let's keep with the Santa outfits, actually. We'll do the butler outfits for, like, third semester stuff, maybe. That'll be fun. Yeah. Because we haven't done the butler and, like, maid outfits and stuff. There's both a butler and a maid outfit for Femc Joker. Before I do all that, though, before we jump into the palace, I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be back in, like, a minute or so. Go get a refill in water, maybe grab a snack. We're gonna get into the final palace of the main game. So, yeah, should be fun. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there's some pretty good mods for changing out Morgana's appearance. You should see the cutscene where he, like, emerges from the shadows or whatever that plays, like, 3 times. Every single time it's been something different. I think the first time it was Fumo from Evangelion, you know, the like plushes or whatever, the Fumo plush. And then it was the Moogle, Kingdom Hearts and stuff, or Final Fantasy. And then the most recent time it was Miku, just like emerging from the shadows and doing like the heavy breathing thing. Okay. So let's hop down to the bottom here a minute. Nope. I guess I could try and get Almighty Amp again.
This shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know. It looks just like all the other ones. Maybe we. Good luck.
Should I try and get Almighty Amp? No, it's probably gonna take me at least half an hour or something. I don't know. Well, it's random. I don't know how long it would take me, but it would probably take me a bit. Let's just keep going. I think I'll be fine without it.
The hell?
Wait, so this is where...
People are walking in and out of there, so... Wait.
Guess that means the... Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It opened straight away.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
It's especially funny too with Morgana. Because of mods, it means that costumes are used in cutscenes, like in-game cutscenes. So it can create some pretty funny effects to have just like Miku or whatever in the background of like certain cutscenes. Look at that view. Yeah, I tried it earlier, Union, and I couldn't get it after 20-30 minutes, so I just was happy with getting magic ability for the time being. I could try again, because now that I have magic ability, my chances of getting Almighty Amp would be higher. But with both magic ability and Almighty boost, it's not terrible. Anyway. I probably should have tried to get those skills beforehand. Like, I didn't think about trying to get them over the week or whatever. Depending on whenever we end off, maybe I'll try and do that over the next week here or so. Unfortunately, because the game is so far from launch, there aren't people putting up new personas for Internet Fusion anymore. So you're just stuck with the default ones.
That's right. This place is the best in the depths.
Removing your restraints.
I think these guys are physical, right?
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan?
One enemy. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. You're stronger.
What's the stupidest thing that's happened to you in an SMT game? I've had some Persona 3 Fez bad luck before. Where, you know, you just get like one moored into the dirt. And you just keep like getting critted or knocked down and you just can't do anything. I had that happen a fair amount in Persona 3 Fez.
Is weak against ice. I'll use my persona. Stronger. Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
I do like how this is like a continuation of Mementos and like it uses elements of Mementos but like redoes it in a palace format. It is pretty fun. And the puzzles here are pretty decent. See if I remember how these puzzles work. Or like what the solutions are. I don't know, I think the most amount of BS deaths I've ever had was probably in Persona 3 Fez, because that's the first SMT or Persona game I've ever played. And so I just had like way more BS stuff happen there. Yeah, that would have been cool, Union.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Ooh, free stuff. Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
They were nothing.
覚悟はいい? Don't rush this. No time to waste.
Yeah, we should be able to blast through all the enemies of this dungeon, I think. I'm not too worried about that aspect of it.
Don't rush this. It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attack. Use my persona. One enemy defeated. Go get him, queen. Persona. One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Take this. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Yeah. I'm a little... I do wonder how the cup and the Yaldabaoth fights will go. I want to at least get through the cup fight today. We'll see how we're doing on time once we get there. We're almost at 5 hours. I think we can get to the cup fight though before that. Before too long, so Okay, so what's your favorite ending area out of all the Persona 5 games? Because there's Persona 5 Tactica has a pretty interesting ending area. And Persona 5 Strikers has an interesting ending area. And so does this game. Well, I guess technically with Persona 5 Royal, this isn't the ending area anymore. Speaking of cool areas, one thing I'm really looking forward to seeing when and if we get a Persona 4 Golden like remake, I'm really looking forward to seeing how Heaven looks. Like, can you imagine Heaven but with like looks prettier? That would be something, wouldn't it? I do wonder if they'll probably update the dungeon design somewhat. I do wonder what design choices they change or whatever for that. Or what are you weak to? I can't remember what the Hope Diamond is weak to. Oh, okay. Okay. New treasure demon.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Wind weakness. Bit of a delay on YouTube, isn't there? Maybe it's got both, but I doubt it. Yeah. Whatever. Worked out. Oh, right. This is the invisible one, isn't it? Where you start getting the, like, floating platforms and stuff. Or is it not? No. I was thinking of Crystal Skull. Yeah, I think that's the last one. Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. Did anybody go and watch the new Indiana Jones movie? I didn't. I don't watch a lot of movies anymore. I remember watching the original trilogy of movies back in the day. Not when they were coming out, but like when I was younger.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Fire's not gonna work. Persona for such a weak enemy.
I don't know. I feel like
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move.
I don't know. I feel like the original trilogy of like the Indiana Jones films was fine, but I don't know if it really needed a fourth. You know, it's one of those things where it's like you get a whole trilogy. Do you really need another one? You really need another one? I don't know. There's very few fourth installments that are good, in my opinion.
Don't worry though.
A trilogy works pretty well, but like
Stay focused.
the fourth of something usually starts to run thin by that point. Okay, my bad.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating.
Finish it for me. Nice, Joker. This is the last Persona. Take this.
Oh shoot, they block fire, I guess. Oh, they absorb it. Even worse. Gotcha. Okay.
That's going to keep hurting. Astarte, descend! Crushed it! Keep that up! If you will try, use my persona!
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Persona! No holds barred!
Maybe nuke wasn't the way to go? Whatever. It won't matter too much.
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those?
I guess I could have kept with coverage on Pixie and Joker, but I still think Almighty is a good way to go for Yaldabaoth because of like being able to hit a bunch of the different parts of Yaldabaoth at once.
We defeated them. Is everyone all right?
And while we're not killing in one hit with Megidolon, I think we can kill in 2 hits with Megidolon for most things. Yeah, I don't have any wind. It was either use an Almighty build or go coverage, but I think Almighty will be better for Yaldabaoth.
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
If I had Almighty amp, maybe they'd all be dying, because that would be an extra 50%. But yeah.
Hi, hi.
Oh no! Now that we're level 99, all these like saves blend into each other. Oh no! Oh well. I don't even remember what all the saves are. Maybe I should have backed some of them up. Oh well. I think we'll be fine. Maybe I'll back them up after this. All right. It is funny to see everybody running around in their Christmas attire. In this like climactic final area.
What? You're...
I think that's the same for me as well. I think that level 67 one is like right before the twins or whatever.
Kamoshida!
I think some of the saves were for achievement purposes at one point, like before making, like before finishing certain social links or whatever. It really does. Yes, actually. I have like 5 guys chasing me.
Successful. Now just don't lose. Let me handle this. On your knees. Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
They didn't stand a chance. Have a bad feeling about that one.
Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone. They were nothing.
Yeah, I don't really drink soda or anything, so I mostly drink water. Sometimes I'll, like, you know, throw flavor packets in it or whatever, but mostly I drink water. There's a place nearby that sells, like, soda with, like, cane sugar instead of, like, fruit juice corn syrup, and sometimes I'll pick some of those, especially in the summertime. Like on a nice summer's day, crack open like a root beer with like actual cane sugar in it. So nice, but it's not too often. I mean, you can do that manually through a file on PC, but yeah, it would be nice to be able to like have more save slots at least. Like 10 save slots, it does seem like a little bit low for a game. Like there's no reason we shouldn't be able to have 50 or 99 or whatever.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on. They were nothing. Huh? I did. Watch out, that one's dangerous.
It's still funny for me to think about how weak we were at the start of the playthrough and how careful I had to be about attacking enemies and like staying in cover and getting ambushes. It's a nice feeling to be here like a few weeks, well, I guess several weeks later, and be like so strong at this point. But yeah, this playthrough has been pretty interesting. It's my first like proper challenge playthrough I think I've ever done of a game. I've tried Nuzlocke before for Pokemon, but I never finished one entirely because I lost too many Pokemon, and the amount of time grinding it would have taken to like get it all back was like overwhelming. So I ended up not oh right, we can't do this one until we unlock that other middle area. Okay, so we have to backtrack a little bit and go do the one off to the side, I think. Right? There's another one we have to do or something. I think these guys use insta-kill, but I should be immune to him as the MC at least. Like, Pixie should be pretty much immune to him. Oh, they're weak to nuclear? Ha! Okay. The time has come, and so have I. Okay. Oop. Weird that's like a key and not just like a button you press. Oh well. Yeah. Maxing out the Pokédex is like a thing I don't think I've ever done. I think I've done like the regional decks, but I've never done like the national decks where you have literally every single one. Is this finally the Igor? Yeah, because that's the door, right? Where Igor is stuck behind.
We're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. And the National Dex often requires trading. So either you have to own multiple copies of the game, of different versions of the game, or you have to have friends or work something else out.
Persona! Persona! No holds barred! Let's do this!
Well, that was easy.
This place seems to be under high alert.
Yeah, overall, I've been pretty happy with this challenge playthrough. I think it got a little less difficult than I would have liked in the mid to late game, but that's probably should have been about what I expected for P5R. I guess there's a reason I started with this one, right? Because I knew it was probably going to be the easiest one.
Prepare yourself!
Has no weakness. We could try overwhelming it with despair.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Yosh.
I think P4 and P3 will be harder. I mean, eventually I'll probably do like a bunch of... I don't know. I feel like long term I'm going to probably end up doing like multiple versions of P3, right? Because I'll probably do P3 Portable or P3 Reload first, and then I'll do like P3 Fez or whatever.
Okay, let's move on.
I don't know. Maybe they'll get a bit redundant. Maybe it'd be better to do like Persona Q2. It'd be interesting to try Persona 1 or 2 with only Pixie. I wonder how viable that is. Because you really don't get much flexibility when it comes to what skills you can put on a Persona in Persona 1 and 2.
It doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Okay, reunion. Actually, I don't think that was even the mid-boss. Was it? If it was, then, like, I completely, like, ignored the dialogue.
They were no match for us.
But I will grant you that pun was pretty good.
We found a safe. Hi, hi.
We have to go to the right. Okay.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona!
Yeah, between her the crit rate up medium on her physical weapons and her luck stat and sword stance, she's got a pretty good chance to get... Yeah, she's got a pretty good chance of getting a crit at this point, which is good because we'll need that for oh, right.
Queen's in trouble. This looks bad. Her skills are ineffective.
Gotcha. Yeah, I will say it'll be nice going into SMT5 to be able to play around with a bunch of different personas / demons, especially in the Vengeance, because it seems like there's a bigger emphasis on party variety in SMT5 with the new inherent skills and like different, like, not fusion skills, but like requiring certain demons to be in the party to like use certain skills kind of thing. So it'll be interesting to mess around with more than one persona or demon or whatever for SMT5. I think SMT5 is going to be a pretty fun time. I'm a little worried I'll get burnt down on it, like the gameplay loop, with going straight from like the main campaign to like the side campaign. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Maybe we'll take like a week break or something, like a week or two break, play something else, and then do the new stuff from Vengeance. But we'll see how things go. Overall, I think it'll be a lot of fun, though. Is this the one that has like the invisible thing in the middle or something? Oh no, this is the tutorial on having to hit it multiple times, I guess. Or, oh, only having a certain amount of moves, right? I think that one there is invisible, right? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. These puzzles are decent. I still think that the most complicated puzzles are probably the third semester, like, color puzzles. Those can get actually pretty tricky and kind of annoying, TBH, but, overall, they're pretty fun. I think most of the puzzles in P5 are fine. They get a little repetitive on repeat playthroughs, but there's not many types of puzzles that don't. Done and dusted.
They were no match for us.
Alright. Is this another one we have to activate something somewhere else for? I think it is. Yeah. We have to get the middle one down or something, right? I think so, right? Yeah, so we can run across. Okay, so we have to go grab the key for that. Okay. How are we doing on time? Okay, we just hit the 5-hour mark. So yeah, I think once we do the cup fight, that'll be good for today. And then I can go and get Almighty Amp or something else, or some sort of other build for Yaldabaoth. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who have, for them, Persona 5 Royal was their first ever, like, JRPG, so. I don't know. For me, it's not too much of an issue because I've played like lots of games and stuff, and I'm pretty well used to how puzzles work in general. And obviously, I played through the game. Now, this is the third time, so I'm fairly familiar with the puzzles by this point. But I remember some of them being a little bit annoying on the first playthrough, but I don't know, because I have quite a bit of experience with puzzles in games in general, they weren't too bad, for me at least. But, like I said, a lot of people's first JRPGs or whatever was, you know, Persona 5, so. I will say that the types of puzzles are not very... They don't have much variety to them. Like, a lot of the puzzles feel very similar with how they're laid out. Like, it's just like a lot of like blocked off pathways or anything. There's not like too much to them. It's not like you have to go in, get information from one section of the palace and then like use that information in another section of the palace, right? Which actually that might have worked out. That would have been interesting because Phantom Thieves, you would think like would like eavesdrop on like there should have been, I think, more spots where you had to eavesdrop on like certain enemies or whatever to like get information to give you clues to like do a puzzle or something. But I don't know. I guess there's only so many different types of puzzles you can do. But I do feel like they weren't super varied, you know? But anyway. Because just thinking about it, like, this palace's puzzles, the Okumura palace's puzzles, and the third semester palace's puzzles, all are like very kind of similar in that you are opening up like routes to run through.
They were no match for us.
And I guess that's kind of the same thing with the Kaneshiro Palace. Although there you're doing like a little bit something different. That one was like, I think the Kaneshiro Palace is the most interesting. Like, it makes you use your brain, but not to I don't know. I think it's the most interesting puzzle because it requires you to interact and like pay attention to the palace and stuff. So I don't know. I think that's probably the most interesting puzzle for me personally. But yeah, I do remember the color puzzle taking me quite a while on the first playthrough.
Just like I thought.
Okay, so let me heal everybody up a minute.
Try overwhelming it with despair.
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
I'll use my persona.
2 enemies left.
It's clearly inferior. No weaknesses? Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Go! One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking. Astartes, descend.
Let's catch your breath.
Okay, let's move on.
Yosh.
It's crazy how far away from you can ambush enemies once you get the skill from the Mary. It's a really nice skill, honestly.
Let's go, Joker.
Kakugo wa ii?
Take that to advantage. Could I? Don't rush this. Persona!
That's
Well, it was worth putting all those points of luck into Queen then. How high is her luck, by the way? I mean, it does help that she has a crit rate up on her current gloves, and she has, and she's using a attack that hits crits more often. But yeah, 78 luck. That's not bad. Could be a little bit better, but it's not bad. The only thing is her, well, I guess her health isn't low, but Sword Stance takes a good chunk out of her health, so I have to heal her every so often after fights, but it's not too bad. Is this one I can do without... Yeah, it is. Okay. No, it's not, is it? Is it? No, it is. Okay. Second guessing myself like 3 times there. I guess that would be triple guessing myself then. Oh, I see. There we go. So now we can do this one because we did the other one. I don't know. Do you guys prefer the more in-depth palaces of Persona 5R with like full puzzles and everything? Or do you like the Persona 4 Golden ones, which were more corridors, but there weren't too like many annoying puzzles or anything? I think I like Persona 5Rs, but I don't know if you need the puzzles, honestly. It'd be interesting to see if, like, in a Persona 4 Golden remake, if they changed them to look more like Persona 5R puzzles, but they didn't have any added puzzles or anything, but it just, like, looked more fluid, but didn't have any, like, real puzzles. If it would be better or not. Yeah. I mean, the puzzles definitely feel like padding, for sure, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I guess, but... Stupid Thor. Stupid Thor. Why keep hitting yourself? Why keep... Smash himself in the face with his own hammer. Okay. That's funny. It's always funny when, an enemy reflects themselves to death. Okay. Where do I jump down from? Over here. Anyway. I do think that the P5R palaces are definitely way more flashed out than the dungeons of Persona 4 Golden, but I don't know. Adding. Oh wait, don't I have to hit that again? Ah, shoot. Okay, whatever. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, P4, like, the design of them is pretty good, like, aesthetically. Like, stuff like Heaven is obviously really good, but for sure, the whole, like, the whole corridor thing is definitely something that is like, oh my gosh. Oh, the irony. Yep. Yeah, it's possible to reflect most bosses in the Persona games, if you can get the skills for it. Like, reflect them to death. Even more so, obviously, in Persona 5 Royal, because you have passives that can increase the amount of damage that you reflect. So.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Whee! Gotta say, that would really hurt, by the way. That would really be a number on the bottom. On the buttocks. Like, if you've ever fallen down the stairs or something, on your butt, like, hurts, man. It kind of sucks. Not like a water slide. Oh, I forgot to say it before this. Oh well.
Look at how many there are.
And whatever.
There are no. It appears.
I think you're right. I've never. There's no. If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
Just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Yeah, we thought that before.
Oh.
It's funny how that, like, this is not it, and then it's not it again. Because there's this, there's Yaldabaoth, and then there's also the third semester.
Even the inmates are starting.
That must mean this thing.
Okay.
Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all.
All right, let's do it.
I feel so powerful.
Persona! Okay.
Persona! Allow me.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Get ready.
Oh, is she already low on SP? That's annoying. Oh, jeez. Right. Yeah, because it doesn't matter how much damage we do. It's just going to heal itself at some point. Like, man, we're doing a lot of damage. Oh, right. Doesn't matter.
Here. Holy Grail?
Interesting that's not just Diarahan. It's like multiple increments of healing.
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. I am revered.
The whole...
The prison of regression is representative of the collective with me.
We skipped over the voice.
Damn it! They're
Yeah,
worshiping
yeah.
that thing.
It seems like it healed about 6,000 or so, which Diarahan can heal way more than that on certain bosses.
Damn that thing!
Did it reset the,
The opponent is
Yeah, it did.
strong. Don't do anything reckless. Hi. Persona! Let's heat things up. Persona!
Let's go.
Persona! Huh? Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Phoenix and Ho and Suzaku. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of an overlap in terms of how they're presented in their, like, myths or whatever. Yeah, but they probably could be made more visually different. It also probably depends on, like, the game. Because their design shifts slightly over the years, you know?
Awaiting orders. Prepare yourself. He's in trouble. It looks bad. Here.
Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh well. Some of the English voice lines are very funny sometimes.
No, we can't. Huh? Support's on the way. Ikuwa. Persona.
I feel so powerful.
Persona. Persona.
Yeah, it is pretty good in that version of the game, yeah.
Allow me.
Okay, hold up, lady. Come on. Keep it in your pants. Jeez.
Let's do this. Go. Persona. Out of our way. Persona. How's this?
I feel like they should have used at least a couple more people, because it does sound like it's just the same guy and girl over and over again. Like, even if you just got, like, a couple people from around the office to do, like, different voices, it would be fine, I think.
Fair. This is cheating.
Well, yes.
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing.
Now I'm just imagining, like, all the voice actors having to get into, like, the same booth and just chanting this.
This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Yes. But the humans... No matter how painful I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees.
You tell him, Hatsune Miku.
We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my...
That's a load.
Incro? Hey!
Oh, isn't this the, like, fake out of Oh We All Die or whatever?
Now, the time for the
Yeah. Well, lots of JRPGs do that, where they'll have, like, basic enemies, and then they'll, like, give them different colorings depending on, like, their elemental affinities or, like, just how strong they are to save on production time. Or back in the day, it used to be because, to save on, like, space, because you couldn't put like a ton of different sprites on like a cartridge or like older discs.
No way. I see. Ow.
I suppose so.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, this is right. This is the we all disappear scene, isn't it? The I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark scene.
Mementos here in Shibuya?
I guess we'll do Yellow today. Why not? We've come in this far. I got nothing better to do this Sunday than saving the world.
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
I don't know why it's a bunch of bones that pop up from the ground for this scene, but I gotta say, it looks pretty cool.
Huh? What is this, a dream?
More like a nightmare.
Is this scenery?
For real?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
Huh? No way. Wait, what's this pink stuff?
What do you mean, red?
Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world.
Well, yes. Yeah.
What's going on here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
I will say this doesn't make entirely sense. Like, this fake out scene of everyone dying is definitely just for the plot and, like, for the fake out. To, like, have our lowest moment right before the victory. Because if you assume that, like, all the Phantom Thieves are disappearing, then why would the versions of our actual selves disappear? It's not like people thought, oh, Makoto Nijima no longer exists. It's just that the Phantom Thieves don't exist. So, like, they shouldn't be able to transform into their Phantom Thief cells at all, you know?
Son of a bitch!
Also,
Damn it! What's this creepy
I don't know.
shit about?
The fake out of everybody dying feels very unnecessary. It feels a lot like the fake out with, the death in Persona 4. Where, like, oh no, somebody dies. Walks outside the hall, everybody grieves their death. Oh wait, they're alive. Never mind. You know, it's like, man, you really did do that just for, like, the fake out for, like, 5 seconds. I don't know. What do you guys feel about that? Do you think, like, this is, like, a little over the top and unnecessary? Or was it, like, do you find this to be kind of, like... Is there something I'm missing with this, maybe? Like, I don't know. Especially, I think, on, like, looking back at it, like, in retrospect, when you know that, like, this is just a fake out and, like, doesn't go anywhere. the scene like doesn't feel very impactful as much. And I think even on the first playthrough, you're like, this can't be how it ends. Like, literally, it can't. There's no way that, like, this is how the game ends, you know?
Is this all my fault? Because I brought you
Yeah. Yeah, this and then, like, I think the fake out scene where Joker quote-unquote dies but doesn't die. Like, you can do that fake out, but they had to hide information from the player to make that a fake out, right? Because you have to have multiple cutaways from Joker and Morgana literally saying, hey, it's really obvious that something's off with Akechi. We're going to make sure we have a whole plan in place for when he probably eventually betrays us. Like, there's stuff that they could do. And then also, like, the explanation of it as well, of the, like, fake out of Joker dying, right? Where it's like, you get the explanation once, you get the explanation twice, you get the explanation a third time in a row, and then if you're still confused, you can still talk to Futaba in your room and she'll tell you again what like happened. It's like just kind of over the top at that point.
It appears I have overestimated you.
Yeah. I think the little sequence in like the third semester where you have to go and talk to all your friends and like get them to remember works a bit better than this, because it's like more drawn out and you kind of like get to see how people are living like in that version of the world and everything, and you can kind of see why they would like want to live like that. But then you also see that they start to like snap out of it themselves after you talk to them once, and like start to make them catch on to the fact that something's not right, you know? I think that's handled a little bit better. I think that works a little bit better, you know? At least personally.
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Ruin?
You have lost the game.
Yeah, says you.
You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute.
Yeah, I mean, at least here it makes sense because it's not Igor. But I hope that they don't use... I hope they don't go this direction with Igor in, like, Persona 6 and onwards. I'm not sure what they'll do, honestly. Because, obviously, the original voice actor, you know, rest in peace, so...
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
It is a little interesting that Igor, or fake Igor here, is pressuring them to do it themselves. Because, like...
Are we really going to
kill him? Is it because he's not allowed to directly involve himself in the game and in the bet? But he's already involved himself,
Don't
so...
falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Right,
Think you'd
because it
stand
works
with
in game
God's will
cutscenes.
after all that. Ready, Justine? If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped. Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up. Understood. Death to the criminal.
Okay, I forgot about this fight. That shouldn't be too bad.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
Meggy Dolan will hit both of them,
One's
so.
final moments should be spent in good grace.
Oh, I can't move?
Here goes.
And it looks like my, Pixie isn't reflecting or...
Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this. Take this. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives? Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
Oh, that's why I don't remember this fight, because it isn't a fight.
I believe I ordered his execution.
But there's no him to execute.
Have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help! Please, help!
What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation.
It's funny to see the Christmas outfit here.
We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten. We've decided. We will not forsake humanity. Your right eye and my left.
They swapped over to the Lavenza voice actor.
It's as if they're the same. Yet
Or
mirrored.
the Lavenza way of speaking, at least.
Now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember how we were torn apart. We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent. So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form. Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey. You must fuse us together with your own hands. It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care. Now, fuse us!
It's funny that Igor's just standing there letting this happen. This is an interesting way to do it, though. The whole fusing thing. It's still got those same body bags, though. Yeah, it would be interesting. Azoth and Adam Cadmon. I think Persona and SMT could use some more demons / personas. It's been a minute since I feel like they've added too many. Although it seems like SMT5 Vengeance is gonna add some more bosses and stuff. So
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I saw
And some, like, new designs.
My body was split in two. If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. And I beg... I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is,
I wonder what this would look like with the Gru mod. It would be very funny.
Be careful.
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thy
All right.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the
Okay.
Fool, granting thee infinite power.
Yes? Yes?
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What do you mean?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
賛同しかねます。不愉快です。
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
I refuse.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
Master!
Oh my. It's been quite a while.
Okay, so but what about
since
this
I last
version
stepped
of
foot in this
Igor?
place.
Frano. Do you like this version of Igor better? Because this is probably more closer to what we'll get in Persona 6.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I am so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
I know.
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared...
This...
Okay, let's go save our teammates. I'm gonna skip through a bunch of dialogue, I think. Well, let's get through all the guys' dialogue. We'll listen to the girls' dialogue. Let's skip through all the guys' dialogue. Because we do have to still get, like, Yeldabaoth and stuff, so... It's gonna take a minute to get through all that.
Joker!
Still in this kind of outfit.
What a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes?
Oh, because I just decided to wear this all day. It's Christmas Eve, so I thought it'd be fun. This is my normal attire.
Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses.
Okay, never mind. This is a lot longer than I remember it being. I'm gonna skip through all the dialogue. Sorry.
I'm okay.
Right.
My resolve was shaken, but
I forgot, yeah.
it's
She'll also,
stronger now.
they'll also turn into their Christmas outfits as well. Sorry, it's just that we're reaching the 6-hour mark here, so I'm probably gonna skip through some of this dialogue because it is a very long sequence. I don't know. This adds like a good amount of chunk of time to like trying to get everybody back. It is a fun, I don't know, there's a lot of parts of Persona 5 Royal that are good on an initial playthrough, but they kind of drag the pace of the game down, and even more so on a repeat playthrough. You know? I don't know. There's like a lot of that kind of stuff. I hope they tighten up the story a little bit and all that for Persona 6. And it's specifically a Persona 6 problem. It's not like a thing with Persona 3 and 4. Persona 3 and 4 have their own issues with their plot, and Persona 4's like plot kind of loses a lot of its intrigue when you know the answer, obviously, but it doesn't drag. Persona 4's plot doesn't drag too much, at least. Like I said, there's the fake out death scene, but like other than that, I can't think of too much where it's like replaying it is like, oh my gosh, I have to go through this section again, you know? I don't know. How do you guys feel about replaying these games if you've replayed any of them? Are there any of them where you're like, that took so long I would never want to replay it? I enjoyed it once, but I never want to go back and replay it? Yes, this is Persona. This is like the very end of the game. Or at least the main game. There's like one extra section that was added after this. With like an enhanced edition or whatever, but yeah, we're like towards the end of the game here. So spoilers abound. Wait. I don't know. I think it's already hard to like replay a 70-hour JRPG, but I think Persona 5 specifically has issues that make me less likely to replay it. So at least as often.
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is...
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. Hey, there's Miku. Okay.
Joker.
Okay. No clue what's happening? That's fine. I'm skipping through a bunch of dialogue because it's very long and we're almost at, like, 6 hours, so I just want to finish up the end of the base game. Like I said, we're at the end of, like, what was the end of, like, the base game when the game originally came out. There's an extra section that got added with, like, a later release that we'll also do, but yeah. Alright, let's drop a save. It is funny to think that, like, in the original game, this is the only time you could, like, do all the fusion stuff with, like, Lavenza and everything. Like, this is the only time you could have ever talked to her or whatever. Okay. Alright. Shall we climb?
Okay.
Can you see that?
All right.
Ever heard of PT? Yeah, I have.
Persona! It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. Persona! Persona! Persona!
Yeah, I know how it's like. It was a tech demo for another installment in a long-running horror franchise, but like it got scrapped, and so all that remains is PT, which you can no longer properly download. So like PS4s with PT on it are like actually kind of valuable. Okay. Oh, now you've finally noticed what's going on.
Took him long enough.
You're not kidding, Ryuji. All right. Yeah, I think I remember watching playthroughs of it. It wasn't so bad via playthrough, but I imagine playing it yourself would be pretty unnerving. Oh, Abaddon. Okay.
The opponent's weak. Initials won't work, so try something else. Persona! Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
I suppose so. With a P4, with the like Persona 4 thing, like I guess I get that. Personally, I just enjoy like that flow for the most part, but I understand why it could definitely get repetitive. Yeah, I definitely think the overall plot loses like a lot of intrigue when you know the answer to the murder mystery, you know? So, why are some of them wearing Santa Claus outfits? Because it's fun to wear different outfits. There's a bunch of different outfits you can wear either through the base game, DLC, and mods, so. After all, it's Christmas Eve in game, so why shouldn't we wear Christmas outfits while we're saving the world? We gotta make sure we save the world today so I can go on a date with my girlfriend tomorrow. After all, it would be very hard to go on a date if the world ends.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
But yeah, no. They all have like base outfits that are
I shall not allow you to continue
or like what the guys are wearing. But since I'm only using the girls for this challenge playthrough, so I just put the girls in Santa outfits and stuff.
Let's heat things up. How's this? This could be tough.
Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful. Persona! Let's go.
Eat this.
Persona!
How's this? Here I go. Speed up.
But yeah, this is Persona. Granted, it's late game, so. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. Yeah, people are disappearing. It is funny to think that this game, came out, like, so much before, like, Endgame. And now it's, like, you can't help but think of, like, everybody disappearing and, like, Thanos, being Thanos and stuff. Well, as long as you keep the tab open, Nash. Oh, hey! There's a Crystal Skull.
I think I can help. All right, moving in.
Nice. Not sure what I'll do with that, honestly. I guess the accessories from Crystal Skull are pretty good, right? Like, some of the accessories you can get from the Treasure Demons are decent. I'm kind of ignoring some of the side paths, but whatever. I just want to get through the final boss and everything. It's just Pokemon, but you can slay humans instead. No, it's Pokemon, but it's JoJo stands. So,
I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
everybody has, like, a manifestation of their inner selves that they use to fight with. But, as the MC, you're special, so you get to choose, like, a bunch of different ones. So you can, like, wield a bunch of different ones with a bunch of different skills that you can swap between. But since this is a challenge playthrough, I'm just using one of the weaker ones. So, which is this one here. It's not weak now, but it was weak when it started, so. Pokemon is SMT for babies? Not really. It's a different kind of game, I think, in a lot of ways. But you're right in that, just like Pokemon, it's a turn-based RPG.
Okay. Thank you so much.
mostly anime type stuff, but like all of the personas are like based off of different mythological creatures and stuff. So for example, you'll have like Thor, you'll have Odin, you'll have Alice from Wonderland, you'll have like a bunch of the Indian like gods like Vishnu, Shiva, all that kind of stuff. So to use Joker as a girl to have excuse to have them all girls, pretty much idiot. I'm not okay, whatever. I guess I am calling you an idiot, but whatever. But anyway, but yes, that plus Pixie only, because I was gonna do Pixie only, but I felt like that would be too easy because Persona 5 be Persona 5, so I did that plus Femc mod and girls only. Make it a bit more challenging. It's been interesting for sure. See if we can fish for a crit here, maybe. Okay, there we go. P3 has similar pacing or lack thereof, where all the major events happen in the final 2 months. At least our understanding of the situation is constantly evolving, and characters get to their dedicated story arc. Plus, the Full Moon Shadows are a decent side activity. Yeah, I think P4 does struggle a little bit, like, with things not moving along too much. But the problem is, like, if they found out who the culprit was halfway through the game, then that would be the end of the game, pretty much. Right? Because, like, yeah. There are Bolem. It's called an active turn battle system, where your speed determines how quickly you can move. There are, like, games that do that. There is that style of RPG, for sure. Where it's like, the higher your speed stat, the more often you can, like, actually,
Indeed.
the more often you can, like, attack and everything. It's a style of RPG, for sure. But, it's not quite as common as, like, the normal turn base. It's hard to balance. Harder to balance, I suppose. But yeah, that style does exist. Well, his name is literally Idiot Savant, so if unless I'm saying the whole name every time, if I just shorten it, it's gonna be Idiot, yeah. But you know what? He's got himself to blame for that, because they picked that name themselves, so. Ouch.
Are you okay?
Yeah, yeah. You might enjoy, there's an indie RPG with a cool art style you might enjoy called, Child of Light. It's a fairly easy game, but it's got more of an active, like, turn battle system like that. And it's fairly short. And it's on Switch and stuff. It's not too expensive or anything because it's an indie game. So maybe you'd enjoy something like that.
Good thing we're prepared. The enemy's attack. No way! Hammer got back up. Start the counterattack. Eat this. An enemy burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. I'll use this. Not bad, Noir. Time to punch them. Beat 'em up. Wasn't that graceful? Next.
Oh, let me replace Joker's accessory minute and then we'll head up. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
revelation.
So that.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Yosh.
Persona! Let's do this!
I feel so powerful.
Persona! Huh? Persona! Hittobe! Persona! 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 Take this!
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it. And again, it's not too long. I think I beat it in like 2 weekends, so it's like a 10-20 hour game, which on the RPG scale is like pretty short. So and it's not too hard. I think it would be, maybe if you want to try something like that, I think it would be a good place to start. Okay. That is one thing. There aren't like a ton of like, I feel like there aren't a lot of good RPGs these days that like are a good place for people to start. I feel like Child of Light is a good one, but there aren't like a ton of RPGs that are like intro beginner friendly. I don't know. And I guess that's kind of fine, because like I guess you don't want that to be all the games that get made, but it'd be nice if there were more of those. Without being too childish, you know.
Let's go.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. Get ready. Let's heat things up.
But yeah, Child of Light is basically like, what if you took like a storybook and made it into an RPG? Both in terms of its story and its visual style.
Here.
Yeah, well, at least nowadays. Maybe if like you could recommend some of the older stuff, maybe some of the older stuff is like beginner or first time friendly. But yeah, Pokemon, I guess so. But Pokemon is pretty different than like a lot of other RPGs, because the main difference with Pokemon Golem is instead of having like a group of people you're controlling, you're capturing Pokemon and like you're using them, so you're not fighting directly. And you're only have one Pokemon or at most 2 at a time out, you know? Instead of having like 4 people with like a bunch of different skills that you have to juggle and keep in mind. Which maybe that's better, only to have 1 or 2 for like people just getting into the game, but yeah. What about Amori? I don't know much about it, but is it beginner friendly? Unless you're going for the harder routes, I would say so. There are some like harder boss fights you can do, but like if you're doing the like good ending, like unless you're going for the like is objectively bad ending, you'll probably be fine. It's got an interesting system that's a little different than most RPGs. It's got a pretty simple base RPG system, and then it's got like emotions, and like it's kind of like Pokemon, where different emotions are strong or weak against other emotions. So, does Deltarune count? Deltarune counts as an RPG, yeah. It's a pretty simple RPG from what I last played, but it is an RPG for sure. I mean, you wouldn't count Undertale or Deltarune as not an RPG. But again, it's got a very unique gimmick in the dodging of It's more of a bullet hell than an RPG. Like, there is some RPG elements, but I think first and foremost, it's like a bullet hell with, I don't know. Deltarune and Undertale are kind of different because they're, like, mostly bullet hell, but you do, like, choose what to do between turns and everything, so. Deltarune is a bit more traditional RPG than Undertale was, though.
No more of that holy grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go. I'm not sensing any more enemies. This is probably...
We cannot...
Let's go back and get a free heal in a minute, and then we'll keep going forward. And we can also save here. It's funny how the music changes. There we go. Boy, she's gonna cause me a lot of issues later, huh? Well, let's not worry about that for now. All right. Oh, well, let's try it. Well, let's see how Yaldabaoth goes. Oh yeah, Paper Mario. The Mario games are pretty good as, like, if you want to start stuff. And those have a bit more of an active battle system. So just the turn, like, if you want a bit more action in your RPGs, there's plenty of RPGs that have, like, an active battle system, or, like, the Paper Mario thing. Oh, you know what you should look into, Bolum? Look up for me Bug Fables. Look up the game Bug Fables for me. You should totally look that up. I'm not showing off Lavenza's New Game Plus confession. SMH. That's later in the game, isn't it? Rockman Driller? Like, I don't think she says anything if you talk to her here. That's, like, in the third semester, right? Because then she, like, comes to your house and everything. Like, you get to hang out with her once. Kind of like with the twins.
Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
I mean, I guess if she does have interesting dialogue here, then if I die here, I guess I'll reload. Bug Fables looks well? Yeah, it's basically a similar style as, like, the Mario RPG games, but, like, an indie game with bugs and a 2D art style. So if you like the Mario RPG games and you like Hollow Knight, maybe you should look at Bug Fables. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just saying.
How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to... If every...
Okay. Yes, existential crisis. People would wish to live in a prison if it was a comfortable prison over danger being in a dangerous place, but that's not how we should live. Blah, blah, blah. Really? I'm pretty sure she does. If you've done all the hangouts with the twins and, like, gotten the bookmark from them, I think she does. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I have plenty of games. Where the F is the Sonic RPGs, by the way? On the DS! Have you never heard of the Sonic DS RPG, Bolin? Oh boy. Oh boy, do I have a game for you if you want a Sonic RPG.
You want me? I'll go. You want me? I'm ready to do this. Roger. Let's go. Persona!
But yeah, there's a Sonic RPG on the DS. Sonic and the something rings, I think. But it's like very edgy. I think it's kind of bad, but like it's kind of funny. There was never a sequel though because Scott Penderton or whatever, that weird guy who did all that weird stuff with the echidnas in the Sonic series, he like accused them of like stealing his stuff. So yeah, Sonic Chronicles. Yeah. It's kind of bad, but it's kind of fun.
I'll use my persona.
I don't know. Might be something funny to play on stream or something or whatever at some point.
Let's go.
Here.
Do I have to attack this? Or does On just eventually like cut the cord?
Awesome.
Oh, right. I have to get it to try and heal, don't I? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. If I die here, which there's a decent chance I die to either this or like the next phase, then I'll go ahead and like double check the whole like dialogue or whatever. I mean, I've seen it before, but yeah, I guess I just forgot about it. So if I die here or something, we'll go ahead and check it out, I guess. There's a decent chance. Or I guess we'll get to see if it's happened in the third semester as well. I imagine it kind of just would, but... Okay.
Sorry. I'm going. It worked. How's that?
I am no longer receiving you, repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
Persona. How's this?
You shall be condemned.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Okay. That could be interesting. I think it might work better if they go to vomit, but all that comes up is water. There's like nothing solid in them. It's just all fluids and everything. Although I'm not sure how the practical effects of that kind of stuff would work. I don't know. It could be interesting. I don't have any experience with doing something like that though, so. There we go. That's the first phase done at least. I don't know. I guess for me, I've seen pretty much everything there is to see in this game. So if I miss some like dialogue with Lavenza or whatever, it's like, you know, it is what it is.
It's silent, but I don't know.
Music here is good.
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
I mean, the design of Yaldabaoth is pretty cool.
I am the administrator, born of the collective human unconscious, the god of control, Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide
Yeah. Don't you know, Bolum? Every single JRPG has to end with you fighting a god. Every single one.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started.
The foolish master.
Nyx is still terrifying. Nyx is, yeah. Nyx was still pretty scary. I think it looks better, obviously, in P3R than it did in the original, even.
If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet.
Pretty much. That is how the Persona series works, yeah. That's true. I guess that's true, Lorenzo. But that makes sense, because dragon's in the name.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
And in that series, I think dragons are godlike, right? I guess? Yeah, not quite the same thing. But yeah.
They merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future
I guess that's true as well, Rockman Driller. Ah, yes, the duality of man. I kill my enemy, I kill my friends so I can become a god. Or, I use my friends as my strength to kill a god. Either way, God is dead, and we have killed him. Gosh, now I'm just thinking of the uwu. God is dead, and we have killed him. Yeah, that's how all JRPGs end.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Not all, but most JRPGs. It's a very common
Something like
trope.
him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
What she said.
Give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down.
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
No,
You guys are
not
the
really.
best, stupidest group I could ask for.
Do you mean in terms of, like, enemy design, or, like... Oh, yeah, the Miku Daio.
I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Good old mods. I mean, is it really a modded playthrough if there's not a Shrek or, like, a Miku or something in the final cutscene?
And this world.
Because we already fought a giant moth, Olim. That was a mid-boss in, like, one of the previous dungeons. There's literally a Mothman, persona, demon thing, whatever, based off the Mothman myth.
Everything. But we're all together. We can win.
Yeah, let's do this.
Thanks. Oh, that's a big help. Much obliged. Persona. Let's heat things up.
And he's weak to gun because God hates him. Well, the moths generally are weak to guns, you know. Oh, yeah, P3R. Gosh dang P3R and its stupid DLC music player. Oh, yeah. You're talking about, gotcha. Oh, right. Because I have English dub on, but the mod for female Joker is I have the Japanese female voice on, so that's why. That's why also some gendered voice lines are replaced with like shorter things in Japanese to avoid the gendered language. Yeah. There's a Mothman persona / demon. Like I said, Persona uses like a bunch of like different myths and stuff for its I guess creatures you could call them. You have Alice from Alice in Wonderland. Her unique skill is called Die For Me, where a bunch of card soldiers come from above and like have a chance to insta-kill like anything on the field.
Allow me.
I release upon you the dead. You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity.
Okay. Also folklore, yeah.
And it has a gun?
And it has a gun? So no luster candy? No. Like I said before, Lorenzo. There is a version of luster candy in this game, but it's only for one of the DLC personas. And it's the only instance of luster candy in the Persona series that I'm aware of. Which is, it's called Neo Cadenza. Female, Orpheus gets it as one of the DLC ones. Let me get rid of that. Where's the heal status ailment stuff? Hello? Is it at the start? No? God, this is American. Where is... Can I not heal that? Oh. That's unfortunate. What's on Pixie now? Pixie's running an almighty build. Megidolon, almighty boost, magic ability, bunch of defensive stuff, magic stuff. I figured it would be good for this fight because this boss has like a bunch of like parts of itself that it summons, so Megidolon can hit all of them and chip away at most of them. I was hoping you can get Almighty Amp, but re-rolling for that would have taken another half an hour to an hour or so, and I didn't want to do that on stream, so...
I feel so powerful. Hey, now's not the time to get distracted.
Makoto's indulging in a lewd fantasy. Okay, no comment, game. No comment. I'm not gonna... Boy, then you're gonna hate the Persona series, Bolim. That's pretty much the entire Persona series.
Could I? Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving. Take this.
Oh, Thermopylae, right, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Wait, is Thermopylae any different than Neocadenza? Oh, right, Neocadenza also heals. Yeah, yeah. That's right. Neocadenza is even better than Luster Candy because it's also Media Rahan. Gosh, DLC personas are so broken in this game. Now weak to all fitty's great. Well, we have this, so. One version of Madarame counteracts another, I suppose.
Let's go. Thank you! Thank you so much! Persona!
Where'd I leave those carrots? Or onions, I guess. Yeah, onions.
I'll use this!
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony.
Yeah. They're covered in an oil that makes them weak to everything.
You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of...
It's a mechanic from one of the earlier bosses brought back for the final boss fight.
A sword this time.
I condemn you.
Guild cost has been doubled.
A surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
Oh, Blazing Hell at 108. Ugh! That's a lot. That's too much. Let's have her use an item instead. How about an SP restoring item?
Hey, any advice here?
This'll do. Thank you. Gluttony, watch out when you use your personas. Persona!
Yeah, we'll just have him use items.
Using this.
No. There are super bosses that are pretty hard to deal with Golem, but this is the main game's final boss. So it's meant to be beaten as long as you're like paying attention and leveling properly. Even though we are on the hardest difficulty, but I played this game before, so it's not a big deal. But there are bosses later that are like still very hard to deal with. That are meant to be a real challenge, so. Like, as hard as, like, a final boss is for the main game, it's meant that everybody should be able to beat it eventually. There are extra bosses that not everybody is supposed to be able to beat. At least not without proper preparation.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh no, he's got a book! No, I got raged. That's unfortunate. But I can still attack? Okay, I'll take it.
No, you gotta listen to me. Get ready.
I guess maybe if it's on another person, they wouldn't listen. Yeah. So compared to like one of the super bosses, which I've already beaten today, this is obviously not going to be as hard as that. But it's still a decent challenge if you're not prepared for it. Manifest gun. Gosh. Sometimes, man, manifest gun. Not true, Bolum. He is weaker than a pair of twins that are symbolic of power and allow you to fuse all your personas in the game. Although technically, would you guys say the twins or Yeldabaoth is actually harder? I guess probably still the twins, because they're only available on New Game Plus, so. But they're not just some random guys. They're like literally the rulers of power, or at least part of the rulers of power, who allow you to
I feel so powerful.
create stuff.
Come on. Much obliged.
Oh, interesting. I've never seen that. Rockman Driller. See you, Nash. Have a good one, man. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen from Yeldabaoth. Yep. It'll probably be me SMT5 Vengeance, since that comes out in a couple weeks. So, or you know, Hollow Knight, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Anyway, have a good one, man. What should I have her do? I think she's still got a charge, doesn't she?
No holds barred.
From Futaba. Yeah, did a decent amount of damage.
Allow me.
You have the death shall grasp
You're filled with envy? Hey, don't go against each other.
Where'd I leave those onions? There they are.
This right?
He really does. Panther physical attack Joker and got reflected back at. Oh my gosh. The book is prepared to counter.
Be careful.
With what, a physical attack? I'm not afraid of that. Yeah, it's dead. Who cares about it countering? It's dead. Almost dead. There we go.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
He's strong.
If you're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, that you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose.
Yeah, that's true.
Like this.
If we lose, the world is...
I guess if you're appropriately leveled, well, no, I think this fight was still easier than the twin fight. I literally did both of these fights today. I both did the twin fight and this fight today, so I still think that the twins are a bit harder than this. Although the gap is certainly closer than, like, say, this guy and Lavenza, so.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one slip.
Pretty much, Bullen. Yeah, the Persona games are very anime.
I guess it was impossible in the end.
It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are not the clubs of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of
Oh, by the way, in case you were wondering, in the top left, it's still Saturday. It's funny that that sticks around.
Not letting that happen.
The attempt created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world!
Ah! Someone just disappeared.
Alright, see you later, Lorenzo. Have a good one, man.
What the hell? What's going on?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police?
Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
What was this again? The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way.
Those Phantom Thieves.
Oh, right.
Get them!
I forgot about Mishima.
Take them down!
Why have I forgotten about them?
They inspired me too.
We probably haven't been thinking straight for a while now. It's about time we snap out of it. Running away from things won't help.
Phantom Thieves!
Oh my gosh, it's so obvious to me that this is recorded in a studio with the echoing.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Dekadra was kind of annoying, but that only really happened when they got a weakness or a crit or something.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better
So you can still
finish
play
what
around
you've
it a little bit.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose.
I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate. Look forward and keep fighting! You taught me that after all! You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
Oh yeah, Union. I'll probably do that next weekend.
But
Maybe on Saturday.
they're cheering for us.
I don't think it'll be that bad. I don't really drink it, Bullum. I drink tea, but I don't really drink coffee. I don't want to get addicted to the caffeine, and I'm just not too into the taste. Well, that's not true. The taste is fine. I don't mind the taste. But I just don't want to get addicted to coffee. I don't want to need to drink coffee every morning.
You don't have to tell us twice.
I'll drink tea or something, but...
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about.
We're gonna.
The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together.
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning.
Oh. No! No, not the final cutscene! No! No! Okay. No! Oh, if you ever wondered how much shorter female Joker is than male Joker, that should answer your question.
What the?
No! No! Oh, boy. Oh, well. No! The white eyes as well! No! The pupilless eyes. Alright.
That's... man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that what Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing!
Alright, I'll see you on Tuesday, Union. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. It is getting pretty late. It's already almost 3 p.m., so, yeah.
Fools. This is what matters do. Impossible.
They're insanely strong!
They're
The English
That
voice
comes
lines.
logic. Then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him.
Oh, jeez.
Sataniel!
No female voice lines for that, I guess. Okay. It's so bad. It's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Be gone.
Oh, okay. It makes a lot more sense if you don't come in at the end of the game. I promise it makes more sense if you actually know what the story is. But it is very anime.
It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Yeah, but that's just because FNAF lore is very convoluted over the years. Oh, yeah. A lot of, like, the background lines and, like, the cheering lines and stuff are pretty funny. Just, oh my gosh! The Pixie still has pupilless eyes. She is, like, God Super Saiyan. Okay. Okay, your pupils are back.
Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
Mona-chan?
Oh, I forgot they do this stupid Mona's gone. Okay, I'm skipping through this. I don't care. The, like... Yeah. The stupid... Yet another fake out where it's like, oh no, Morgana's gone. Again, but not really. Again. Alright, whatever. Oh.
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
So beautiful. Yeah.
Why is everything...
The whole world is a product of cognition, not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening!
Yeah, I forgot about this, like, last fake out. It's so dumb. If you're gonna do this, commit. You know what? If he actually disappeared here, I would like him more. But, like, we're doing this whole stupid fake out again, after we just did the fake out of everybody dying. Like, how many times are we gonna do this game? Like, you can't do this, like, 4 or 5 times in the same game and expect me to care on, like, the 5th time. You know? And also, we didn't need everybody dying. Well,
Remember,
I was gonna say we didn't need everybody dying because we have the cage scene, but I guess
what each
everybody
person
dying
sees
is
and
how we get the
feels,
cage scene.
Those are what shape reality. This is what gives the
Anyway.
world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together,
We kept him for
see
the
it through as
furries.
one,
world will never
No,
end.
not even furries like
The
Morgana.
world exists within all of you.
Hey, there are furries, but they've already modded Joker to be a furry skin from was it
Morgana.
Fortnite. Oh, for sure. Yes, I would have liked him more if he like just vanished. Like, and make the ending, and it doesn't even matter. I guess it matters now because third semester and stuff. Like, do the same thing with Akechi as you did with Morgana for the third semester. That's fine, but like for the original, he totally should have vanished and stayed vanished, same as Akechi.
Mona.
Like, because it doesn't matter. This is the end of the game in the original.
It's gone. The Mentos must have disappeared too.
We can't see Mona anymore. Can't.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. It's just dumb that they try and fake it out. Like, it's unnecessary.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date.
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be all right?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults.
I think for the English dub, a lot of the like central characters have a pretty good dub, but definitely some of like the background characters and like incidental voice lines get kind of cheesy if you like listen to them.
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been
Probably because it's a
relieved of
direct
being phantom
translation of
thieves.
most of the things that were in the background, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it needed to be recontextualized as like
It feels a bit sad.
things that make more sense in English. Also, the for real thing, I feel like was one saying that they used over and over again in the script in the Japanese, and then it got translated to for real for Ryuji, and because it got translated to for real for Ryuji, everywhere else that saying or slang is used, people say for real. So you notice like it's a meme how often Ryuji says for real, but like I've noticed how much other people say too, like background characters, some of the social link characters, like some of the other main characters, they use it like all the time.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
I don't know, it just feels off.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do ads...
Okay. Ba-dum-bum. 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 I heard this music a lot in Persona 5 Strikers. For real? For real. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up here soon. It's been 7 hours, so I should probably wrap up here. I mean, we got a lot done today. That's good. This means that we have like a whole week or so to work on the third semester, which is good.
Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request.
Yeah, because next weekend is the first weekend of June, and then the new game comes out the second weekend of June, so...
With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes.
Yeah.
It will change, won't it?
I mean, it is the guy from Smash Bros, but I'm using a mod to play as a female version of him.
True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police. Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it? I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
There's one that replaces him as Sonic.
You.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
Etchy. But you're...
Don't worry. I'm the real deal.
That's a funny voice
said
line.
there's
For
no
multiple
need.
reasons.
Just what do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, the extras are... Yeah.
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
Yeah. It would be weird to have them, like, intentionally mispronounce things. I guess I could see it. Like, it wouldn't make sense if everybody knew how to pronounce. Like, if one person mispronounced, like, somebody's name, that kind of makes sense if they're strangers or whatever. But, like, some of the, like, acting of the extras is really weird. Is that, like... Pretty much, actually. You're not that far off. He's, like, very much an anti-hero in the story. Who's, like, obsessed with his own justice and getting revenge. So you're not that far off, actually.
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Alright, next time we get a chance to save, I think I'll wrap up for today. Oh. Hey, we get to end off on a date with our girlfriend.
Apologies for the wait. Well, Merry Christmas. That is the proper greeting, right? It's how this ought to be done?
Merry Christmas.
What a relief. I got it right then. Now that I think of it, I'm aware that Christmas is considered a couple's holiday, but what exactly do we do?
Well, let's go get something to eat. It's been a long day.
I see. Yes, I suppose that's only fair. Let's go find a restaurant. It's quite cold today, isn't it? If it would help, we could hold hands.
COVID long distance hand holding.
I can't believe every restaurant's booked solid.
We did get to walk together.
I could stand to learn from that optimism.
Want to come over then?
To your home? I wouldn't mind that at all. But let me at least contribute a cake to the occasion. It is Christmas after all. Ah, it looks like there's a shop over there. We could see if they have any.
It's not the longest I've ever
Something
streamed,
tells
but
me
it is
this
a
might be
longer one.
wasted effort.
I don't know. RPGs are pretty long, so sometimes if I haven't played one before, I'll think I'm like at the end of the game, but then it'll like be a fake out, you know? And then it'll be like, well, there's another dungeon or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just finish out the game today. 4 hours later, it's been a 10-hour stream. But yeah.
No, a battle cannot end before it's even begun. Time to push onward.
As much as I hate his character, Otani Aku does a brilliant job as Morgana. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing with the JP dub at the start of the game, but I swapped over to English because I realized I'm gonna like edit this together, so it's just gonna be easier from a video editing standpoint, and from like it'll be nice to have the English voice acting for that. But yeah. If we have a chance, maybe, but well, here's what I'll do, Bolum. You come to the next stream on Saturday, and I will make sure he wears it the whole stream.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you have any Christmas cake left? Actually, we do. Just as I thought. Huh?
One of our orders was canceled last minute.
Really? Well, if that's the case, we'd love to buy it right away.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
One miraculous move and defeat became victory. I can't believe it. Me too. There's never a dull moment when I'm with you. I'm so
Okay,
glad we
sounds
get to
good,
have today
Bolum.
for ourselves. It's delicious.
For real? And hey, then you'll actually be able to see what this game is usually like.
Though it may simply be that I enjoy everything more when I'm with you.
I think I'm gonna have some.
By all means, the icing is especially exquisite.
Yeah. I was debating between Makoto or Hifumi, but I only wanted to date one girl for this playthrough, Rockman Driller. On my initial playthrough, I think I romanced her and Makoto. And Sumeri. But yeah. But I only wanted to date one girl in this playthrough. And I was going back and forth between Makoto and Hifumi. And I ended up going with Hifumi.
Oh. Some cream on your face, that's all. It's rare I see you so unguarded. I see that Christmas has its advantages. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Here's your present. I hope you like it.
Take good care of it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. They say it'll be even colder next year. Remember to take good care of yourself so you don't get sick. A great deal of people still need you. Myself included.
A great deal of people?
I have my grand campaigns on the shogi board, but you have your own battles to fight, don't you? You and the other phantom thieves. I'm sure I'm not the first you've saved, nor will I be the last, presumptuous as it may be. Speaking on behalf of everyone you've helped, thank you. Truly.
As long as I was helpful.
Of course. In truth, I was intending to ask you about the dangers you might be facing. But now that I have you here, all that worries faded away somehow.
That is how this game works, Bolim. It literally is half JRPG, half dating sim.
Oh, look! Out there! What a sight!
Okay.
It's snowing much harder now. I've always found snow to be
It
so
is
pretty,
odd to me
although it
that
used
you
to make me
can't
feel
date,
somewhat lonely as well.
that there's not an option to try and date, what's her face? Makoto's sister, Sai. It's a little weird that there's not an option to try and date her. I know some people will definitely like that.
All I can think is how beautiful it all is. I'm just so happy with you. Sometimes I wonder if this is even my real life. I know. Sometimes everything really can go perfectly according to plan. Would you mind if I made one last selfish request today? Please, let me stay here. Just a little longer.
Akechi did what?
He turned himself into the police. Sis told...
Okay, I'm gonna skip through some of this because I really need to get to a spot where I can save and end off today's stream. I literally entirely skipped lunch, and it's getting to be almost dinner time, so... Oh, look who's back! Alright. Oh, interesting. Huh. That is an interesting Rockman Driller. It's too bad that they decided not to implement it in Royal. I guess if they were going to implement it, their best chance would have been in Royal. Because they obviously implemented, like, the Akechi social link to be an actual manual social link. Alright. Let's save. And then that'll be good for now. Let me keep... well, should I keep that save so we can check out the Lavenza dialogue? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry that much, but I guess I'll save over the other one. Doesn't matter too much. Is the game gonna continue here? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and close it up. Let me close up shop then a minute. Alrighty. Oh, we'll pick back up on Saturday. Very nice stream, for real? For real? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, even if it wasn't a game that you've seen before. So that's fun. Hey, I'm glad it was worth it. It was a 7 and almost half-hour stream, so. But yeah, it was good, though. I'm glad that we got through it. That gives us all next weekend to get through the third semester and everything and all that content, so that'll be good. Because the weekend after that, SMT5 Vengeance comes out. I almost called it Nocturne. That is the wrong... What was it? Affix? Because instead of prefix, it'd be affix. Yeah. Well... Oh! Alright, well, I hope you enjoy those games, Bolum. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Hollow Knight. I don't know how close I am to beating the game, but I'm having fun with it, so that's good. But yeah, I'll be back again on Tuesday with more Hollow Knight. Otherwise, we'll be back on Saturday with more of this. The last weekend of this challenge playthrough. Then I'll have to start editing it down into an actual video, huh? Oh no, I'm not worried about Hollow Knight. I'm just like not sure how far I am through it. I'm having fun with the game. I don't care if it takes me another like few weeks to get through or anything. Or even longer than that. I have no deadlines on that. I have a deadline on this game just because another game in the series is coming out. Well, kind of. Same publisher, different series. So, it's coming out in like a week or two here, so I have to get this challenge playthrough done before that comes out so I can start playing that on the weekends. So, am I gonna mainline that? Like, am I gonna do another like 10 plus hour streams that weekend? Like I did with when Persona 3 Reload comes out? For real? Well, we'll see. Probably to 100% it would take me a while for sure, Bolum. But we'll see. At least beating the base game shouldn't take too long. But yeah. But man. Oh! It's so weird to think that Vengeance is almost out. It's so weird to think that. Yeah. And then I think it's this October or something, but The Answer comes out, doesn't it? Or episode I guess, or whatever they're calling it for Reload. But yeah, should be a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. We got through the twins today. We got a lot done today. We got the twins and everything done today. It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. It'll be interesting to see how Lavenza goes, that's for sure. But I think I've done enough preparation that I'm not too worried about it. I guess the only thing I'm worried about is that I'll have to make sure I'm ready for Lavenza between Saturday and Sunday. So, unless I do an extra extra stream on Friday of this game, so I can get to like mementos. But yeah. Okay. I mean, they're still calling it episode I guess in the marketing material for the DLC, but I guess that was the original name was episode I guess. But yeah, the Journey episode I guess, or sorry, not the Journey, the Answer episode I guess, same thing. It's the same thing, yeah. It's just they're calling it different thing than they did in Fez. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day and everything. Thanks so much for hanging out, Rockman Driller. Yeah, I usually stream SMT and Persona on the weekends, Rockman. If you're interested, feel free to come by anytime. Bolum, I'll hopefully see you on Tuesday for Hollow Knight. I hope you enjoy those games. I think they're right up your alley, or at least would be interesting for you, so I hope you enjoy them. Thanks everybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. Thanks to Union, Lorenzo, Nash, scrolling up here. Jeppo, right? Jeppo. Brano. Trying to see if I can find anybody else. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day and everything. And yeah, in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'll see you guys later. See ya. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Boom, boom, boom. Waiting a couple seconds because YouTube lag time. I gotta go eat something. I'm hungry. I'm hungry as a horse. Or is it so hungry I could eat a horse? How about both? Imagine a horse eating another horse. That would be something out of a horror movie. Horse cannibalism. Horses are herbivores, aren't they? Anyway. Alright, I'll see you guys.